Is it you?
Is it mahogany?
It's huge.
Mahogany?
Is it mahogany?
Mahogany?
Is it misandry?
Inside joke.
Fuck you, man. I forgot about that shit.
Is the door made of mahogany?
Oh, apparently I have a decent knowledge of trees.
All right. This seems to be an elder treant corpse.
Oh.
That's probably why you knew about it, because it's a corpse.
Treants are nice. They talk at a pace that Rogar can keep up with easily.
I think Rogar would love Eris's grandfather.
Oh, definitely.
I just thought of a pun joke, so it just came up, so it might not be good. But do you know Soldier Boy's favorite type of tree?
No, what is it?
You. There you go.
Specifically, the Awahiyu.
I don't know. You wood isn't that great, is it?
Depends on what you're using it for.
Well, what's its best use case?
Pretty sure they made really good
Axe handles for a while.
Yeah, I want to say they used them for like longbows and stuff in the past, but
A little bit, but they were usually the longbows made from yew were known to snap under pressure. So
they didn't have an incredible draw weight.
Yeah, not incredible draw weight. They were usually used in cavalry archers, like Mongolian cavalry archers, where it was like a 25-pound bow.
No, baby.
Feudal Japan also used them for short bows.
ChatGPT says longbows for a little bit because they're tension and compression, but yeah, the snapping. Tools, yeah, also that. Furniture and carving. Yeah.
Yew was used in longbows, but the primary was other woods. Yew was just used for the outside
The thing that they polished?
so that when you draw it, it won't crack on the outside, and it was very resilient to weather. So they kept the more flexible, higher tensile strength wood in the center of the yew.
So it was a multi-layer.
Usually
Interesting.
blue.
I imagine they found pretty decent use in recurves too then, because that was. But they're also medicinal, especially the bark, and a strong spiritual and symbolic use. Apparently, they were often planted in churchyards.
Yes.
The best for recurve bows was usually lemonwood, osage, or hickory, because they're extremely flexible and they don't crack under pressure.
I have a traditional Hungarian
Sounds like some
recurve. It's pretty
people
cool.
I know.
Life goals.
I had a recurve made out of leaf springs from a 3500, and it had a 126-pound draw weight.
No thanks.
That was a bitch to pull back.
Was it
Yeah,
a bitch
yeah.
Luckily it had a 6-inch flex at the end of it, so after you got it within 6 inches of the final draw, it was loose, so you didn't have to hold the 126 pounds at full tension.
No.
I mean, naturally.
I'm pretty sure I still have a scar. Yep, I still have a scar on my right forearm where I tried to shoot it left-handed and smacked the string into my arm, and it almost broke my arm.
Ouch.
I can barely hold up Mrs. Bandit's bow in my left arm because how bad my shoulder is. So I'll just stick with my crossbow, thank you.
There you go.
Alrighty. Last we left off, Mink Salia was returning from speaking to her contact, who the few of you that have very good vision, especially dark vision, would have seen the individual change form multiple times on their way back to the giant tree, where they entered what looks like a glistening entryway.
Oh,
Why did that make me think of WWE?
What, the glistening entryway?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
so wait, did it go into this tree that we're looking at?
Yes, it came
Oh.
out of the tree and then went back into the tree after the conversation occurred with Mingsalia.
Oh, you don't do that.
Mentholia, why does your friend live in a dead end?
What is the dead end? I mean, if you go into that room and it's enclosed, it would be a dead end, yes.
I mean, you know how some trees are alive and can move around?
Yes.
That's one of them, except it's dead.
Oh, very nice.
Well, what did they say?
They shared a large amount of information about locations, safe zones, locations of safe zones, the symbology of the 12 individuals who are part of the council. No names, but descriptions of personalities and their domains.
Right.
Those two pictures will give you a good idea of what you're looking at. The tree on the right of the first picture does not exist. It's just the tree on the left.
Is it still growing?
No,
Or
it's dead.
alive?
No, yeah.
It's petrified. Your nature of 18 would tell you that it's a petrified, locked-in state tree.
So branches, no leaves.
No, there are leaves, but well, to be clear, the leaves are not part of the tree. The leaves are other plants that have grown from the bark of the tree.
Little trees.
Okay. Do you think, Mentholia, do you think that your friend would be mad if I went down and got the Petronide a stick?
I mean, it's a dead tree. I don't think it's sacred, from my understanding. I think it's just they've turned that into an establishment for them.
Oh, I don't know. I've met a few crazy folk in my time.
You
Well,
said it's
Some people.
My thing for you, Rogar, is I don't see any reason why you shouldn't attempt it. You can ask for forgiveness instead of permission.
I wouldn't go through the portal.
No. Just get something. If you wanted to get some sticks from the... I would suggest trying to search for ones first that have already fallen off. If they've already fallen off, pick those up first.
Okay. I'll hop down the hill. Go looking for a petrified stick.
Yeah, it's a gradual slope, so
Dang it.
you slide down it and run over there. Give me a perception check as you approach.
Okay.
And also, we were doing this right before we were about to take another rest, right?
What up?
Heyo.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
So your vision gets a little bit wonky in this situation. You look forward, and you are able to see the hollowed out inside of this trunk of this tree, and your vision kind of fades, like when you unfocus on things in their surroundings, and you are able to both simultaneously see an empty, hollowed out trunk and a massive forest in the same vision.
Like that? With
What about a
my
stick?
hella awesome check, can I find a cool petrified stick?
Yeah.
Ooh! I'll run back.
Put in your inventory stick from Elder Treant. Treant.
Nat 20 stick.
Now, clarification. That's a stick that's capable of being a club for him? Like a
That would be
stick,
cool. Yeah.
like your finger size or like
I'm
me
looking
size?
for a club size stick.
It's up to him to specify. What exactly were you looking for, Rogar?
Club size stick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my picture's broke.
It says Louisville Slugger on it.
Louis is my friend. He lived in a ville and he liked to slug me.
Oh, but that makes sense.
I could definitely give you a few good slugs myself.
The slimy ones or the ones that hurt?
The ones that hurt, Rogar.
You know what? Why don't we talk in the morning?
It's for a fight there, eh?
It's just sparring.
Oh, also, there's magic shit with that inside of the tree, so I'm not interested in that, but maybe someone else is.
What kind of magic?
I looked in the
I'm
middle
going
of
to
it.
glance
and-
over to the tree area. See what I can
looked into
see.
the middle of it, and it was both a forest and an empty tree, so I do not want to mess with that.
Forest and an empty tree.
Uh-huh. For a big forest, and it was empty. Same time, same thing, same place.
Do you mean that the forest was inside of the tree?
I will describe what I saw to them. Just how
How would Rogar describe what he saw?
I mean,
I would think like I don't even.
I
No, you wouldn't have the.
don't really know the details of it, but basically, all right. See the opening to the tree right there. So when I looked inside, the tree was empty, right? But at the same time, like same time, like when you put a piece of paper over the other and you hold it up to the sun and you can kind of see both writings at the same time, there was also a big forest in there.
Wait, so like if you closed your left eye, you'd see the hole, and if you closed your right eye, you'd see the forest? Or like, huh?
I mean, normally I close my eyes at the same time, but no, it's like, okay, Mentoria, can I have 2 pieces of paper and something to draw with?
Okie dokie.
So I'll sit there for a minute and scribble out. I do he writes with like the pen held in a fist. And
That makes sense. Yeah.
tongue sticking out, concentrating, brow furrowed, and he'll draw the tree, like almost comical, like grade schooler version, with the opening, and then on the other one he'll draw a forest.
An extravagantly like painted forest. Not kidding.
Yes, a castle.
Oh,
He'll draw a forest, and he'll put them together, the forest one behind the tree one, and hold it up, and like he'll go, like this. Oh wait, shoot, there's no light around here.
Give me an investigation check, Thorbeck.
I'm gonna try. Investigation. I'm just like looking at this thing like what?
There's now a light behind.
Ooh, thank you.
Like a couple fireflies behind it.
Thank you.
Go ahead and do your investigation check again.
It's just so fitting the first roll. Still not very good.
Okay, I have his drawing. It's fine. I have his drawing.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Also, on the tree one, there's a Minxalia in the corner getting pooped on by an owl.
I used prestidigitation and removed that from the image.
What? What
You
happened?
gonna clean it or soil it?
Oh no! You can make something. You can alter writing on it. I basically just use eraser.
Okay.
So I'm gonna clean that paper of the ink, and specifically that part of the image, not the whole thing.
It may also. I'll let Rogar determine which one of these he thinks is more appropriate. May also be that one.
Well, based on his prodigious talent as an artiste, probably the first one.
And to
I want
clarify,
to hold up to that too.
for
see what I
everybody
mean
else, Minx is gonna make a 5 by 5 foot cube of a 3D rendering describing what he's talking about.
See what I mean? Like it's a picture on a picture, and it's look it. I don't know. I don't do the magic shit. All right, the magic stuff.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Okay, so the
It's hard
image
to
of
draw
the
in the
archway, for above the table purposes, the image of the archway is basically what he saw. But half of his vision was seeing the inside of the tree. The other half of the of the vision was seeing the other side of the portal.
Oh, that's cool.
Since you're not supposed to be able to see through that, but apparently Rogar is like, magic shit. I see through it all the time.
Also, you
the
know
pranks
what's
are
really
paying
weird?
off.
What's really weird, for a second there, everything looked like it was just a big bunch of O's and lines. It was real weird. Made my head hurt. But anyways, what are we doing here? I forgot.
I was just getting information about the area we're entering.
Dismantling slave trade is the main thing I remember at the moment. Also, I think we're investigating the Seekers of Silence a wee bit.
Oh, a lot, yes.
Are we still wearing their clothes? Well, are some of us still wearing their clothes?
I would assume your disguises are in place still, as you are still in the areas of prominence.
Well,
We should find a place to camp for the night? Minxalia, do you think this area is relatively safe from anyone that may not want us here?
Yep.
Get it? Wait. Dude. Never mind. I was going to say something, but I think I must have slept weird because I don't remember anything that happened in the past day. So I'll just.
I have a little bit of the same. Not as much, I don't think, but
Is it the fairy magic? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Can we trust these people on the other side of the portal, is I guess what I'm getting at. I know that you said it was the Feywild, or...
Are they the Fey folk?
I mean, we did piss off the water Fey folk.
Would I have trusted my contacts to know
Contact.
that if they went in there means we could probably trust the source of information and the people from that?
Absolutely not.
Great.
You would absolutely know that nothing about your contact was safe. Aside from you paid them for the information, so they're going to give it to you, and they are known for completing their contracts. They are not safe people.
The information is trustworthy, the person is not.
The person is trustworthy as long as you are the one paying them for the service that they are providing.
Cool.
Assuming they are not being the provider of any other services to anyone else simultaneously. Don't worry, Jada, you just died. It's fine.
So...
I had my phone with me the whole time, so.
Look, if there's fairy stuff going on, I don't really want to stick around. The fair folk give me the heebies and potentially the jeebies.
That's completely
Do you
understandable.
call them the fair?
All right, then let us move away
Rogar.
from here.
Rogar, it sounds to me like you would probably need one of these then. And she'll hold up her fairy foot charm.
Is that a charm made from a fairy's foot?
Yes.
Just chuckling, goes. That's kind of messed up, and I love it.
One second, I might have a picture.
Some call them trophies, some call them charms.
Well, they.
Well,
The charm
whenever
is
you have
probably
something
smaller
so
than
small,
your finger.
it's more
nail.
often referred to as a charm.
What? That was like 3 people.
And then when you
Exactly.
the charm is probably about the size of your pinky nail.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. If I'm ever allowed back to my village because I forgot it there, I'll show you my goblin foot. It's kind of like that.
Oh,
Why would you
have a
keep a
goblin.
goblin's foot?
Did that image share?
It did.
Or no?
Yes.
Yes, it
did.
did.
Okay.
Who said what now? I didn't hear what you guys said.
I said, why would you keep a goblin's foot?
Andrada said, "Oh, you have a goblin's foot?"
Why, yes, I do. And to
Sorry, are
answer
you-
your
Trada,
question.
are you a fan of feet? Is that what you're telling us? You're a foot collector?
That's right, Mingsalia. You were away when Thorbeck asked me about my foot charms. In a sense, yes. Each one does a specific thing to help with luck or keep things away. In this
Quite a
case,
few in there.
Yeah, I understand. You gain excitement from observing feet. Okay, thank you for the information.
You know, what's interesting is the goblin foot. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have the hoe goblin, but the goblin foot only ever smelled bad for a while, so I don't know that it really does much.
Did you
Okay.
preserve it?
It sounds
Did
like
I-
it may not have been preserved properly then, Rigar.
Oh, no, he was just hanging in the tree.
Some moments would be quite interesting
KISSISSIPPI.
to capture.
What?
Yes.
Wait, Dahlia, go find someone else to bother.
No.
We're talking.
I don't wanna.
You know what? Fine then. Keep bothering me.
Okay.
Shoot. I thought maybe
I
that.
don't think that Mingsalia is a contrarian. I think Mingsalia is just
Chaos.
Mingsalia.
Well, listen, I don't really go into politics much, but she can be whatever she wants to be in that regard. I don't care.
Oh, you. Okay, fair enough. Not a political term, I don't think, but
I think the political term's only about 4 years, if I remember correctly.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Wait,
You're right.
I forget. What are we doing here?
he just has 2 fingers between his eyebrows.
Well,
Like,
now
just
we're
rubbing
about
his
to head
head
off
with breath.
to.
Well, no, we said we were gonna set up here because it's super safe for sure. The people in there aren't safe, but the environment is.
No environment is truly safe.
Above table, that was a 7 on my survival check. So my character believes it's fine.
Well, I mean, then you got told the information about your contacts. Would that change your mind at all?
The environment is safe, but the people aren't. So the environment is okay because of the survival. I believe it's fine, which it's probably not because of the people there.
And you told us about the people.
The
Nope.
survival check would say likely parking next to a giant tree in the middle of prominence that has a portal in it would probably not be the most secure place to rest.
That's the information Bailiff gets.
All
I
right.
think it's fine.
I think that we should head out away from the portal, since we don't quite 100% know exactly what else can come through there. We got what we needed. Let us go set up camp. Just not by the river again.
Okay, so let's make like a baby and head out.
Let's make
Is
like a
that
baby and
how it
fornicate.
works? I don't think that's how that works.
No. So
Quit hitting on me, Mingsalia.
Something
no, if I
out
wanted
about
to hit on
birds
you,
and
it'd be
bees.
with my fist.
Wait, you?
Oh, I hate on a lot of
Everybody
people.
vote. Who do you think should roll?
For what?
Type your vote into chat. Who do you think should roll? D100.
Roll for what?
For encounter, I think.
Ominously, you hear Raven go, "Nevermore." Thanks. It's 2 for Thorbeck.
Winston.
That's 2 for Homestead.
We need a tiebreaker.
All right, ow. All right, I'll vote for real.
My
Who's
vote
it?
was real.
Yeah, the vote
Technically,
was real.
Torbeck would win because the 2 for Drata, 1 is for her imp, 1 is for Winston.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I
fine.
didn't even. Okay, yep.
They're back
I didn't even
D100.
see.
D100, you say?
Well, technically, it's the person rolling that the vote is for, but we'll say that.
Excuse me, Winston is a person.
Yeah, they're humanoid.
No, they're not. Their species is literally dragon.
Yeah, I know that was
Their
the
creature
sarcasm.
type is literally dragon.
That's why it's not a person. That's why it was sarcasm.
75. All right. All clear.
Gross.
So you guys find a place to camp in the middle of the densely packed forest. You do your same camping routine and sleep throughout the day, and we move on to our next day. At this point in the evening of travel, you will have arrived at Prominence. Part of what everybody is expecting except Mixalia is a large, sprawling metropolis type city for a capital of a continent. Instead, what you are arriving to is a large, rubble-strewn, wallless, basically used to be metropolis kind of situation. It seems everything has been torn down. Some specific things have been built back up, but it has been left in a rubble state. There are farmlands. Those farmlands are well tended, but the structures themselves have not been repaired.
Interesting design choices.
I wonder if the Academy knows of this.
Wait, if there's no defenses, why hasn't anybody taken over the place?
Roll me a perception check.
Wait, what if we take over the place?
That's a good
You
idea.
are at a point of perceptual advantage, so you can roll with advantage, Rogar. And you're used to looking over misty mountains and seeing things at a distance. Apparently, this isn't your forte right now, though.
It's way too flat. I don't like it. It unnerves me.
Well, it's not flat at all. You're on a hill, and you're
Rogar,
sitting
let
in
me-
a forest, looking over some farmland and some city.
Right, but he's used to being literally on the top of mountains that float.
All right.
Right.
I'm going to share with everybody now that we're looking at the city. Let me get the ability here. I'm going to use this for everybody. So now everybody has my dark vision, which is like super far out.
320 feet, you're about a mile and a half away from the city.
Wish you'd say something before you did that.
Which
Don't worry, it's not
Rogar-
magic, Rogar.
what you seem
not
to
magic.
visualize is your vision goes from seeing a city in the distance just by the radiant light off of the city to what was a black wall at the end of your dark vision just goes from about 30 feet out from you as a dark wall to 320 feet. You can see the see the trees in gray.
That's a blessing from the Raven Queen, not magic.
You're being said already.
Above
Boy,
table,
You're being said already.
above table, I thought that he had 100 feet of dark vision with the tattoo.
I do 300 feet.
So I can see slightly farther.
Sure.
Nice.
I was just going off of DM's description of what Rogar was seeing from 30 to 320. I thought he had 100 feet with the 100 or 150 with the tattoo.
Let's see. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I said it. Extends existing dark vision by 30 feet. If you don't have existing dark vision, it is 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
And for mine, it also changes the grayscale to if you were in dim light. If you're in darkness, it's as if it were dim light.
Listen, just because it comes from a god doesn't mean it's not magic. Actually, I think
Well.
that makes it more magic.
Yeah,
So-
dark vision is still grayscale, though,
You
Dark
do
vision.
magic
as
then.
long as it's under dim light.
Well, I don't do magic.
I mean, I've seen you smite with a holy fury and whatnot. That's something your people do because of your gods, correct?
Nope, shut up. Not magic.
All right,
Rogar.
Rogar.
That's different.
It is, yes, you're right.
Rogar actually brings up a good point here. Since we are cloaking all of our things to avoid the attention of deity items, would blessings be included in that?
I came up with that?
Well, in a roundabout way, you mentioned how
Yes, you did, Rogar.
That's mighty smart of me. Huh.
If they can see the aura of the Raven Queen around me,
Trevor,
then
just
we've
let him
already
have
been
this
in
one.
trouble.
Well, I suppose we can walk into it and see what happens.
I'll grab what I would be grabbing.
Minsalia, what do you think the best approach should be
For what?
with your information?
Traveling between safe zones and not resting in a position where we are likely to get ambushed.
Are there safe zones within the city perimeter?
She answers immediately. I'm regathering the information. Yes, there are. There are not a lot. There are 4 safe zones that I'm aware of within the city. But if I'm aware of them, other people probably are too.
Yes.
Mingsalia, you would also know that you could find the individual that you are supposed to be seeking, which their name is Lady Vena, in either the choir pit or the rusted cauldron.
Okay.
It's 50-50, either one. The mysterious ruin mission, Soren, the scholar of ancient texts, would be in the Undercraft archives.
Okay, I would want to start working towards the archives first. It's an underground library in a place that's not supposed to have information.
Ugh, books.
Yeah!
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, I actually do need a book.
See?
Roll a Constitution check, Rogar.
A constipation check.
Yep.
Constitution.
Yeah, you might have just used your last page.
Yeah, but see,
Little
Minx
bit.
just gave me 2 pieces of paper last night, so I'm good for a little bit.
Yep.
That's a drawing.
Yeah.
Repurposed.
You might have used your Rorschach painting at your most recent extravagance.
Yeah, all right then. Let's go to the library. I wish to peruse the many novels.
Perune?
No, that's a I want to read.
Oh, that's concerning. So why are you lying about that?
Just show us the books before you read them.
Listen, I don't want you reading any books with your butthole, alright?
That's not what I was going to do.
Absorbing them by
Perception
osmosis.
check.
No reading them with your brown eye. All right, Rogar?
Good point.
What?
The sphincter?
Isn't that the thing that lives in the pyramids that asks questions?
A sphinx.
What do you think?
I do.
I'm confused. Let's go to the city.
Okay.
And away we go.
In a way.
Go ahead and give me a. Actually, we'll use Epic Roller for this.
Oh boy.
I need to add Imp and
Winston, my
Uh-oh.
boy.
and Thunderdart. Raven. Where are there two ravens? I don't want two ravens. I wish this had a color selector instead of a fucking slide bar.
No.
Alright.
My cat's attacking my fan right now.
Nice.
Anybody with a disguise on that actively hides your divine natures would receive advantage. Those who do not have things that hide divine natures and carry magical items would have disadvantage.
On.
And we are going.
Oh, on an epic roll. Okay.
And to be clear, everyone wearing Seeker Leader has that cover.
Did we establish who was wearing Secret Leader?
Thanks, Sis.
At one
I
point.
don't remember.
I thought it was Minx,
Obviously, I'm a leader, so.
Cool, Valeth, and Grada.
I think I gave mine to yours, Drada.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
the option to roll at advantage. I'm selecting advantage and it's not letting me.
Just click advantage and then click roll. If it doesn't roll at advantage, I'll.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it rolled.
What Winston and the imp roll at normal?
Imp advantage because it's been invisible and will probably maintain invisibility.
Okay.
Raven
my
at
elemental.
disadvantage, and
It's
your
not allowing
elemental
me
should be normal.
to.
It's not allowing you to roll.
It just did.
Oh,
It did.
looks like it did. Yeah, you click the button for advantage or disadvantage, and it should highlight, and then you click the dice, and it rolls.
Okay, and you said for Winston it was disadvantage?
Normal.
Normal,
He's
okay.
a natural creature.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh, here.
So, to be clear, Raven failed. Coffee Elemental failed. Winston failed. Rogar failed. Thorbeck failed. And Valeth failed.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness we didn't
So
do pass without
Winston.
trace first.
All right.
I think Winston has failed like every check.
Winston did not fail every check. He passed the one check that mattered that kept him from dying. And that was
True.
the Elder Tempest eating the Stormclare Basilisk.
True.
Otherwise, he'd be in an Elder Tempest belly right now.
I'm still steamed about that a little bit.
That's okay. You can take your time to digest it.
We're going back for that Elder Tempest at some point.
Okay.
Alrighty. You all have entered the city of Prominence, trying to make your way to the library where you believe you will be safe. And as you walk down one of the cobbled streets that are pretty much vacant at this time of night, two individuals walk around the corners. The corner here. I don't know if everybody's loaded in or not. Okay.
Still waiting.
Let me know when everybody's loaded in.
There I am.
Come in.
They walked around this corner here. And one of them, a basically common looking soldier, kind of eyes all of you up and down. And then the two little guard drakes that are behind him start growling at Winston and the crow, kind of looking back and forth between them. And the soldier says, "This is a mighty large group to be wandering around in the middle of the night."
Safety in numbers, right?
Safety is an illusion.
Aye.
Haven't seen any of your like around here. Y'all seem not to belong. Which
Oh, I
deal
belong
are you in
anywhere.
In my head, I'm going Mingsalia to see if she's
And
surfaced
I'm
any
gonna
other spot.
respond really quickly and say, "Well, I'm scouting out some locations to sell some ale."
Drada
I'm
is
just-
going to stay silent because she's dressed as a seeker of silent and she knows that they don't speak.
Yeah, Bailiff is trying to do the same, but just repeating in his head Mingsalia until she picks up the phone, basically, and talks within his head.
I'm going to try to subtly kind of position myself in case this gets violent.
Okay, go
one-
ahead and move where you're gonna move.
The one that's talking out loud, I'll respond in his head. What do you need?
Need to know why a group of robed individuals are traveling with a group of
Are they saying this out loud?
unidentified individuals. This is a response to the telepathy.
Out loud or no?
Outside? No, it's all in the heads of just us two.
Yeah, it would just be, unless Mingsalia is broadcasting, it would just be in the head.
Did you catch the thing that I said? 'Cause I
Yeah,
said something out loud.
I did. I
However,
ignored it.
yeah, the authority figure spoke, and they are now occupied with that conversation as they appear to be a
I'll be right
secret
back.
leader.
Well, if they're just standing there, I'm gonna just start walking past them if I can.
Minx will do something she hasn't done. She'll snap at you with fingers.
Give me a performance check.
Me?
Yes.
Trojani. Let's see how she does. Performance. 23.
What was your response, Mingsalia?
I didn't hear the full statement.
Oh, he said, we are trying to address as to why robed individuals are walking with unrobed individuals through the middle of the night with no prior informed movement.
Doing based off of this is a calculation that's happening in her head. Does she know the hierarchy of the Seekers of Silence leader versus the guard who's patrolling?
Not necessarily. There isn't a hierarchy in the... Basically, these are just self-appointed policing individuals, not...
Oh, okay, so it's neighborhood watch.
Yeah, essentially,
Okay.
that's what you're getting. But the Seekers of Silence are known to be no-nonsense, kill if they're interrupted sorts, but they don't usually travel with other individuals. Your performance check was a 23. They're going to let you pass because you are currently like walking drunkily, and they are just assuming that you, while you may have been around the group, that you are not technically part of this group.
Okay, so they're paying attention to the main group, though.
Yes.
Noted.
This guard drake that is going upside down, if I can get it, there we go. It is turning around and looking at you. Just as a trained response of when something walks behind its master, it pays attention to it until it's out of sight.
Okay. So, I have things I want to do, but...
Yeah, do it. I mean, at this point, I can respond first, and then you can do your thing. Just because that's time.
I mean, the basic gist of what I'm doing, I'm seeing stone roads, so I was gonna try to, like, hide somewhere, and then stone cutting to be able to keep track of the situation.
While very loosey-goosey, this is kind of how the city is formulated. There is rubble pretty much everywhere. So, theater of the mind a little bit. The streets are not straight, and random buildings have lights in them. Some don't have lights but are inhabited. There's a haberdashery going on, but you can... This is not initiative yet, so you can freely move where you wish to move, essentially. If you break line of sight, there will be a stealth check if you want to hide.
Okay, cool. I think the best case would probably be going around.
I had to walk away for a minute. What happened exactly?
You're being stopped by neighborhood watch because there are people with uniforms walking with people without uniforms. And Dracul, did you just move away from the group and
Yes.
hide behind okay, roll a stealth check for me to try to be like imperceptible in the background.
Hmm. 21.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll that stealth check, Thorbeck. Perception 1. Perception 2. Before you move any farther, Dracul, hold off a second. Oops. That was the third one.
Yeah.
Come on, stop moving.
Oh.
Damn it.
That's all the further I was moving, just enough to break line of sight with all four the drakes and the soldiers.
Okay, only one's looking that way.
Can I like prepare a response?
What?
Yeah, I'm still a little bit waiting for the answer to the guard's question from Minxalia.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
s-
waiting for the hides to play out first.
Yeah, go ahead and answer the question because this is
Okay.
happening as they're moving away from the group. They're paying attention to you, waiting for a response.
The remaining people around me, Drada, Valeth, Rogar, and I have robes on of the Seeker of Silence, correct?
Ooh, Rogar does not.
Rogar gave his leader robes to somebody.
I gave it to Drada. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rogar's
Rogar does not have robes on at all, and none of the robes that you guys found would have fit him either.
I thought they magically resized.
Yeah, you
the
said
leaders
the
needed.
leader
Only
one
the
did.
leaders. Yeah.
Yeah, Drada had a regular one, so she would have offered it to Rogar, but then it didn't fit. So
Just FYI,
So,
I'm gonna say Rogar's preparing. If this closest guard draws his weapon, he's gonna attack him with his greatsword.
okay, do you have your great sword out?
Nope. Just
Okay.
being ready.
Okay, so that information being set in place. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just walking over, preparing. Go ahead.
How is this interaction with Valeth and Rogar going?
Yep.
Because
I walk over to him.
essentially the
and
way this was, it was just. Sorry, I'm gonna move your character real quick.
Yeah.
With it like this, it's just people in Seekers of Silence robes with their familiars.
Mhm.
With you moving over to Rogar, you're a Seeker leader moving to a non-Seeker leader person who just walked away from your group. So how is that?
I
How are
was
you
going
trying to make it look?
I was going to just go over there and then like wave my hands around in silence. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to see what this spell. Oh, it takes verbal. Never mind. I would know that it takes verbal and not walk over to him.
Okay. All right. Culmination of telepathic communication. What is your response, Minxalia? Silence.
What?
The question was why a group of Seekers of Silence members are traveling alongside those that are not Seekers of Silence members. But they specifically said robed individuals, not Seekers of Silence. But you could easily glean that that's what they are talking about. At this point, the two soldiers are now starting to unsheath their swords. They are now becoming suspicious that they are not getting an answer.
Are you wanting us to finish what you start?
And this is mental, right?
It is.
Yeah. So out loud, Rogar will go, "Not a good idea, friend. Let's keep it civil."
Roll a persuasion check.
This would be intimidation.
Are you sure? Did you threaten him?
He did say it in
Yeah.
a threatening tone just now. Yep.
It's the undertone.
Yeah. So I will let you do intimidation at disadvantage or persuasion, normal. Because you didn't do anything threatening to them, so there's not really anything being intimidating other than your size.
And the weapon that he's
Which
carrying.
they think they have numbers on you.
Okay. Well,
There you go.
straight up 0. Cool.
I provided my response.
A bug flies in your throat. Not a good idea.
You do feel hidden, Thorbeck and Dracul. You watch as I'm gonna finish moving them in a second. 2 more soldiers seem to walk past. No. The 3 of you in the center, actually, and you, Rogar, roll perception checks.
I'm too focused on the conversation.
Okay, Rogar, you do clock the 2 individuals at the south end that just walked around the corner.
You need Drada to roll perception as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can place yourself where you would be and your Imp and Winston where they would be as well. Valeth, you do also clock the people walking up from behind.
Noted.
She'd probably just stay with everybody and they would probably be behind her. The imp would be on her shoulder. If I can get it to go.
Would Winston roll a perception check as well?
I'm gonna use the main person's perception, unless there's a reason why Winston's would be better, or in addition, just to limit the amount of waiting around for rolls that we're doing. If he has a specific form of sense that would be better, or if his modifier is better, you can adjust your roll to his modifier for him to see.
I don't think his is better than hers. Wait, his +3.
Okay, so yours is +3.
That's the same. Yeah.
All right. So Drada is unaware. Valeth and Rogar are aware of all the people involved, as well as Dracul. Thorbeck, you know there are 4 there. You are currently only able to sense the 1. But you do feel very stealthy.
No response?
They are currently preparing to what looks like a prepare to attack you. That is roll a persuasion check, but I don't think he's going to understand the nuance of your. He'll roll a base intelligence to see if he understands what exactly you're saying. This is not an intelligent individual.
Clearly.
Is it clear that that's the leader of the ones that are around?
No, there is no
Okay.
indication of who's in charge. It's just you spoke into one of their minds, and they're used to the telepathic speak going through this area, but usually the speak is like fucking move or die, and you are communicating.
There you go. 20.
What do you mean?
If you initiate, we will
I'm
finish.
confused.
Your blood, the floor you're walking on will be the color of the rooftops.
So I would be
These
throwing
4
that.
individuals. You're throwing it now?
Yeah, I was gonna throw it over here. That way, it would get Drada and Winston and the Imp and Mingsalia's attention.
I'm gonna ignore what's happening.
Yeah, he's gonna walk over and see that there's a bell on the floor. Drada, you can roll a perception check. Mingsalia,
Okay.
if you want to, you can, but you did say you're ignoring
No,
it.
it's the same thing as if you hear like a lightning strike or somebody slam a door and you just don't look at it. You know that something's happening and you're just like, choosing to ignore whatever it is because I'm in conversation. I don't think a leader would drop what they're doing to look at a bell that rolled on the floor when they're communicating a dire situation.
Okay. One of the guards picks up a bell, and you all now hear one of the guards goes, "The fuck is this? Did you throw this?" The other one's like, "No, I didn't throw it." And the other 2 are now paying attention to those 2. And they're like, "What's going on over there?" And now all 4 of them are distracted by this little bell tingly thing that just kind of interrupted the whole situation. They're trying to figure out what happened.
Great, I'm just gonna walk past them now.
Another stealth check at disadvantage. You're cool because you threw a bell and it's going to tinkle from the point you throw it all the way to the point where it lands.
I'm gonna walk through the center of them,
21.
indicating that I'm done with the conversation and that it's a waste of my time.
Seeing Mensalia start walking, Drada will walk directly behind.
And I'm walking intentionally through the group, the center of the group.
This one is going to walk up to you, Rogar. And like, he's gonna walk up and be staring at your chest, and then he's just going to like tilt his head back and look up at you. What's your business here? They don't seem to be doing anything as you pass. Right in the middle of the street. I did not see the BRB from you.
What's up?
They are distracted by a bell currently, but the one soldier, like individual, neighborhood watch, has turned to you. You having held his attention, he walks up to you and realizing, like, oh shit, this is actually a big person, looks up towards you and goes, "What's your business here?"
Oh, me? Nothing much. Just wandering the world, seeing what fights I can get into, if there's any honor to be gained. By the way, nice sword.
What kind of honor are you talking about?
Oh, you know how when you fight something, you want it to be meaningful and to be a true challenge of your skills? Unfortunately, I don't seem to have found anything like that here, but maybe, you know, I guess night is young.
This soldier here looks over at you, Dracul. He's like, "Hey, did you throw that bell?" And he's like, this bell, and he's currently holding the bell in his hand.
Is he ringing it?
Yeah, like as he's walking, ting, 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 ting. Did you throw this bell?
I'm gonna not say anything and just smack it out of his hand and push him to the side as I walk past.
Roll an unarmed strike.
As like a punch, or
Yeah, just a regular unarmed strike. Currently trying to smack something out of his hand. Let's see if it beats his AC.
I'm back.
Oh, I thought
All
you
right.
were away.
How far would you have moved? Would you have just kept going?
Who? Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have kept going. I have stuff to do. If people aren't going to follow me, that's not my responsibility.
Okay. Thorbeck, you would see as she walked around the corner. She was just walking past you, and you would know, Mingsalia. Let me double check here.
Oh, I moved.
I need to find doors. 1 second.
I teleported.
Yeah, I didn't move your token. I have a duplicate of your token.
Okay.
I don't quite know this map fully, so I'm in the midst of figuring it out.
Great. I'm going to look away from over there because that's not my information. It snapped the token to my attention. I moved back.
Yeah. That's not it. I'm trying to find the building that you're supposed to be going to. That's also not it.
Also partially why I stopped in the center of the courtyard. I mean, I continue moving to the correct location. But...
Can I still cast touch spells through my bird?
Yes.
As a familiar?
Well, they do not have a... it doesn't matter. As long as it's touch, you should be able to cast it.
Okay. So as I'm kind of up here with Minx, I'll send my bird back, and I'm gonna have it just brush over Rogar's head, and as it touches him, I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on him.
This can't go bad.
Oh, shit. Okay, I need everybody to stop for a minute.
Yep.
Just a normal ass conversation. Nothing will happen if we cast magic.
Yeah, it's not like it had a
I'm
verbal
trying to do
component.
it. I'm trying to do it quietly, like, you know, I'm not like yelling it. I'm trying to be out of range, doing it sneakily.
Here's
So
the
that way
problem.
this guy's
There's
just like,
literally
oh
a guy
shit.
that is currently face to face with him,
Exactly.
and he
So
just
I'm
goes
hoping
invisible.
it'll just trip in the fuck out.
Oh, man,
I'm causing a little confusion.
You did a minx move.
You hope.
I believe that Bandit or Dracul will be able to dip out of there and hide. Thorbeck's already gone. And the rest of us are just acting like seeker leaders walking away.
There it is. Okay, sorry. I need to resolve a few things, but if you go up the street, this way, this way, this way.
And I think it
That's the
casts
direction
greater
you should
invisibility
travel.
on myself, but it should be on Rogar.
You have concentration on yourself. I have not applied the effect.
Is that David? Is that David? Wait, what's that?
You cease to exist.
And then I would like to whisper to Minx.
Mrs. on later.
I turned Rogar invisible. Tell him to run towards us.
As you're doing this, Rogar goes. Yeah, Rogar goes loudly. What in the house?
As that occurs at around the same time, as Dracul attempts to smack the bell out of the soldier's hand, and he just moves his hand down and looks at you funny, and then starts to draw his sword. I'm gonna need Dracul to roll initiative, because he tried to strike a soldier. And remind me again, does greater invisibility allow you to...
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can attack, he can... As long as I don't lose concentration, he can do whatever he wants. It says,
Okay, and
you are
what
a
is
creature
the
you
spell?
touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing, carrying, is invisible, as long as it is on the target's person.
Okay. What is
Groups of
your
swords.
is the school of magic for that spell?
Probably
The
illusion.
eyeball. Eyeball
Should be at the
school.
bottom. Should be listed in the spell description. Let's see.
It isn't.
Oh yeah, and
probably
don't forget
illusion.
you have that filter option for prepared. So you don't have to look at the whole list of spells.
Yep.
So
Greater invisibility is illusion.
okay, that's fine.
I am an illusion.
I do not communicate with Rogar.
Okay.
I'll go, what did you do to me, to the guard?
Roll, roll a persuasion.
I legitimately think he did this to me.
Okay, roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
You
Hey,
would have
not
felt-
bad.
You would have felt the crow touch you. So there is a little bit of that, but you have not seen him cast through his crow before, so there's also that.
Plus, it's magic.
Oh, 12.
Yeah. All right. There's a little bit of combat there that's going to resolve itself. Most likely. As you two start going at it, and the other two are going to back him up. I'll put these there just in case. So while we are in this initiative, you guys will go on initiative 20. So having cast greater invisibility on Rogar, what are you doing?
Do I see the fight starting to happen?
Roll a perception check. Has not escalated.
Could it have been at advantage because it's centered around a bell?
I think we need to start allowing people to ask for advantage for their own characters at this point. No more hand holding.
That's right.
15.
So I am going, if you are asking for advantage for another person, I am going to start ignoring it going forward. I think everybody at the table is skilled enough to know when to ask for their own advantages.
Okay.
Got a 13.
All right. Yeah, over a 10, you would have easily noticed.
I'll go, oh cool, we're killing people, and draw my sword.
Not that anybody saw that.
Right,
Yeah.
right. The guard just hears, what in the hells? What did you do to me? Oh cool, we're killing people. Yep.
And then
Wait, is it in a sheath?
I don't know that it would
kinda-
be.
It's strapped to his back. I don't know that it's on a sheath. I actually haven't considered the logistics of it.
He doesn't hear a shink. He hears a whomp. As the air for like a 6-inch wide, 6 foot long
Oh,
sheet of metal just goes.
He just sees
right next
tiny,
to his
tiny
head.
sparks in the air.
I was gonna say, don't forget the soft crackle of lightning.
It doesn't actually say that in the description. I've forgotten the description of your weapon.
I don't know. I would assume it does because it's a lightning weapon. Like it always does lightning damage. So I think, or it can't. I don't know. Whatever.
It might rub against the fucking air and generate electricity with the swing.
Yeah, maybe the guard's hair starts standing up on end.
Let's see.
It does have electricity crackling around it. So here he hears the little microsonic booms of like lightning strikes right next to his face. But he doesn't see any lightning, so he's really fucking confused. And let's just roll a base intelligence check.
What's going on? I'm so scared.
All right. Big giant man disappears in front of him. Now he hears a storm? Question? It must be a dream.
Oh, now we're killing people?
Yeah.
Is it my turn right now?
You are not in initiative yet unless you are entering combat. If you are, then you roll initiative.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm in it, man. Let's see.
They are still confused. They're all looking around like, what? Huh?
What is that? Oh, cool.
All right,
I
you
know
go
what
after
that is.
her. Cool. What are you doing, Thorbeck?
What's up?
What are you doing in this pre-initiative? You aren't technically a combatant yet.
Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he'd be doing, because he's trying to not be seen by the dudes again.
He's drinking.
He's sprinting around a building. Yeah.
Well, not sprinting, no. He's moving quietly, I'd imagine.
I don't have that stuff.
But
Ludicrous speed.
So far, the information that I feel like he would have taken in: Bell, fight about a bell. Rogar's gonna kill people. That's what I'm aware
say it out loud, yeah.
Roll a perception check to see if you could hear the telltale sign of Rogar getting ready to kill people. I.e. sonic boom.
Can I get advantage for that?
Why?
For that perception?
Why?
Rogar is loud. Just automatically there. And then the space that we're in fucking streets and shit. There's walls that sound will bounce off of, so on.
Okay. You are 100 feet away, so I will increase the DC, but you can...
Say again?
I will increase the DC slightly, but you can have advantage.
Okay.
This is now attempting to discern from loud sounds what is actually happening. Aside from loud noises.
Just put the nat 20 algorithm in real quick.
No.
No, not for this. It's not lore based. It's dirty 20 algorithm.
Apparently. And missing that one's algorithm, I guess.
Word.
I shouldn't have given you the advantage.
Right.
You can't,
Fucking don't know what's
can't
going on.
tell what happened because you're playing the Pink Panther theme song in your head over and over and over again. And you're not paying attention.
What is he Kronk?
Yeah, you can tell that there is about to be combat starting. Ta-da! Yeah, Kronk as he's trying to sneak through with Kuzco's body. Yep.
I imagine I would
In
just
true Vela
kind of
fashion.
sneakily move over to here-ish.
Intercool, did you see my whisper? It would have happened last night.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Looks like we are taking on the town.
as the guard starts to draw his weapon, I'm just going to stare intently at him and ever so slightly move my head side to side as if to say no, but still not say anything.
You're in a seeker leader outfit as well, right?
Yes.
Persuasion with disadvantage?
Disadvantage minus a d12?
Okay. I don't know. There's no divine intervention here.
So
Valid.
So instead of,
It's a lack of divine. That's why it's negative.
instead of the disadvantage, can I argue for the advantage of it, of knowing that the seeker leaders are not to be fucked with?
Are you currently in a seeker uniform?
I am currently in a seeker leader outfit.
A seeker leader outfit, but you do not have telepathy. Okay. So you're shaking your head no. Give me a...
He's not even worth the telepathy.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is... No, not even close. Okay. He's... You smack the bell and it goes ting, 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 ting. Or you try to smack the bell and it goes ting, 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 ting. And you shake your head no. And he's kind of staring at you.
And I'm like staring intently at him like I'm looking into his soul.
Without eyes on your mask.
Right, just blackness.
Right. So he doesn't know where you're staring. You're just looking in his general direction. Okay.
Menacingly.
He's
With
just
no,
standing
with
there.
no facial expression.
Menacingly.
He's got a mask on. It's just a mask, and he's just a robed person with a mask on. I mean, he's not doing
Right.
anything. His sword's half out of his sheath.
Right, but we've
Doing
established
anything else?
that these masks belong to extraordinarily dangerous people.
Are you
It's true.
okay? Let's be clear. You did just eliminate like 40 of them.
Extremely
easily.
dangerous to non-adventurers.
To not.
These guards
not
would
us.
probably get their shit pushed in.
Plebeians, if you will.
To be clear, there's two things that are not happening right now that they're used to, which is what's putting them on edge. First off, you all are making noise.
Oh yeah, there is the seeking silence part, yeah.
Like there's you're in the robes, but you're walking through and you don't have a circle of silence around you. So that's red flag one.
Oh, fuck.
So I thought that was something that they always do, like, as combat and stuff is going on.
No, I've clarified this a little bit before. The
It's constant.
individual seekers themselves constantly have a circle of silence 30 feet around them. The leaders use it intermittently. That's why they're almost
So our
always
quips during the fight
surrounded
are
by...
during any fight with seekers are pointless. Any quips, completely pointless.
Yes.
Makes me
And
sad.
other than player to player above the table understanding that a quip was said.
Right.
But yeah, they every single one in the regular seeker cultist outfit is constantly in a dome of silence. And you would judge by the having disclothed them that it is not by their doing. That they don't have a will. So that is number 2, the seeker.
So they don't
leader.
have a way?
They don't have anything. They don't even have a will or anything.
Because when there's a will, there's a way. But if they don't have a will,
And
they don't have a way.
that means all of their belongings are going to go into probate. What a legal nightmare.
The second part of this is the seeker cultist is now interacting with the person, and the only people that have interacted with these people is the seeker leaders, because they're the only ones with a will.
Who's the seeker cultist?
Are you in a seeker leader outfit or a seeker cultist outfit? I thought you were in a seeker
I am
leader
in a
outfit.
leader outfit.
I thought you were in a
I think there's
cultist
any
outfit
normal
'cause you took the
cultists.
eyes out.
No, I'm in a leader outfit that I use my dagger to cut small slits in the mask so I could see through it.
Okay. That was my misunderstanding then.
And I'm using my bird to see.
Drada was originally
think-
going to be an occultist until Rogar gave her his leader.
And
Yeah, I
she's
think
seeing through
everybody
the
is
amp.
disguised.
And how is Minxalia seeing?
How am I seeing what?
Are you in a seeker leader or a seeker cultist outfit?
Leader.
How are you seeing?
With my eyes.
The mask does not have eye holes.
No, what Minxalia did was like remove the mask and put an illusion up of the mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
It's been like
Specifically-
3 weeks since that conversation. So
Specifically,
my notes
whenever
are a little bit lost.
whenever interactions like that happen, and the minor illusion, I believe, lasts for like an hour.
What's the DC on that minor illusion?
Math. 16.
What kind of check? Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay. He did not see through it. Not even in retrospect. All right. And this one is going to be investigating yours. Nope.
Nope.
They're not very good at their job.
All right. He's just going
To
to stand there with
investigate.
the sword half out.
Yeah, but it's not their job though.
True, I guess. Yeah.
This is their like.
I mean, they're
asset.
guards.
It's
yeah.
like the neighborhood watch claiming
Oh
they
yeah,
have the authority
they're
of
not
police.
actual guards. Got it.
They're just like vigilante
Neighborhood
type.
watch guys. Okay.
And after just staring him down, I'm going to start walking away. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Is that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
He hears
what are
a-
you doing in that 20 initiative? Sorry, I skipped right over you.
That's alright. Drada had just followed behind Minxalia and Valeth, continuing to walk upwards.
All right. Dracul seems to have de-escalated. As invisible Rogar is crackling with electricity. What do you want to do?
Yeah, the guard hears. Ugh, fine. I was really looking forward to killing something today. Looks like it's your lucky night? Night, maybe? I don't know, whatever. And then I'll just I'll walk off.
Did somebody just say day?
Yeah,
Because it should be night, because you guys have been traveling
know.
at night.
that's why he was like, it looks like it's your lucky day. Wait, night, whatever. And then he walks off.
Yeah, the whole troop, every time you are interacting, it is like, I believe it was that 1600 hours, which is 4 p.m. to 8 a.m. That's 8 a.m.
Something like that.
So this is you guys getting to this place about 4 hours after you woke up.
It's like 8 p.m.
So is this guard gonna let me walk away invisibly?
He can't see you, Rogar.
He can still hear me. I'm literally talking to him as I'm walking
Right,
off.
but he can't. So he can't do an opportunity attack because he can't
Okay.
see you. So
Noted.
I'll just go. Yeah.
there are
Looks-
points where they can,
Damn.
but greater invisibility kind of nullifies opportunity attacks. For the moment.
I'll leave it at that.
And above
And,
table, the reason Bailiff did it is because he knows that Rogar's not good with words and that it was probably going to end in bloodshed somehow. We can't just bamf badass motherfucker walk away and leave Rogar there. So he was like, fuck it. I'm going to just turn him invisible without his permission.
Above table, I was gonna ask him if there was a fighting pit anywhere in the city. Anyways, yeah, I'm just walking off.
All right. They're all just kind of standing there like,
What the fuck just happened? Expert. I'm learning from Mingsalia. A little bit of flash and dazzle confusion.
Now I need to figure out what are you doing, Thorbeck, as you walked around the whole building. Nothing happened.
Just pivot, turn around, go back around the building. It's like, oh, guess they don't need my help. All right.
I'm gonna need a stealth check from everybody with advantage, because now Rogar is invisible and Thorbeck is stealthily walking. But she's probably able to keep up with everybody even while stealth walking.
Probably.
Nat 20. And a nat 1.
Oh God.
The double-edged sword duality of light and darkness.
Why does it have me have disadvantage normally?
Your armor, maybe?
No, he
I
isn't
don't
wearing
wear-
armor.
I don't wear armor.
He's wearing a hide, but he can't hide with hide on.
That should be an auto success if he's wearing hide.
Automatic action, auto success.
I don't know why it wants me to have
That's why
disadvantage.
rogues wear leather armor.
Yes, we're all very well aware of that joke.
Still
Rogar near it.
also carrying a giant fucking club.
Right.
There we go.
Holy shit!
We're smoking it.
Drada's not.
He had a 19 and a 20.
I missed another one. I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drada's
why
in
you
between
have
all of us, though.
disadvantage on stealth, unless it's a Goliath thing.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it makes me; it recommends it, but I just don't know why.
And I mean, a nat 20 stealth for Rogar right now is pretty fitting because you're fucking invisible.
Yeah, but for some reason, you all don't know where Rogar is.
I'm just assuming he's following us.
Probably because he's invisible.
I don't
Can
don't
Thorbeck
hear-
detect
only-
him?
Right now.
So with a nat 20, I would say no. Even stone
Even
cunning,
from oh,
Musical.
because when he went invisible, you weren't in range and he moved out of the range of your stone cunning, and now he is walking extremely silently. Your stone cunning is picking up more vibration from the city itself, from people snoring, than he is generating.
Would Valeth know the location of his concentration on the spell? Like, would I kind of have
No.
an area? No?
No. That's a very, very overpowered if I allow that to be a thing.
I'm just curious.
I cast aid. Now I can track the person for forever.
Oh yeah, I guess so. If you're concentrating on it, it makes sense.
Well, within duration.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys can move on. Continue moving out of initiative. Even the guard drakes are like looking up at their masters, like, "What do we do?" And they're just like, "I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna stand here and look confused." But you do hear in the background, ting 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 ting, as the guard is like nervous tick playing with the bell.
I'll walk back, take it out of his hand, and then walk back towards the group, making sure to keep it quiet.
All right, you all are able to move up to the location. I will draw your.
Hold on, let me draw my actual route that I took real quick.
Yeah, we'll move as
That's
quickly
fine.
as possible.
It's not going to be tracked for very much longer, but yeah, you walk through between the buildings.
Yeah, I just kind of like see my folks, like, oh, we're going this way, go around the building, because I don't want to be on the main thoroughfare.
You are picking up population everywhere. Like in all those buildings, there's rooms everywhere where there would be a bed in those buildings.
There's like somebody breathing or snoring or.
Yep. So a little bit of Thorbeck is going, ah, oh, ah. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a person sleeping. Another word. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're just snoring. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that someone drinking? Wait a minute.
Mingsalia, are you there?
I'm here.
Are you gonna start moving the troop? They're all waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't stop moving.
So, hold on. I'm going to put Thorbeck where he would probably be upon reconnecting with the group.
Minx may have slowed her pacing down slightly, but she definitely didn't stop.
Oh no. I'm lagging. That's not good.
Big map.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on this map.
No, we also have a storm coming through right now, so if
Sorry.
it cuts out, could be why.
First line was more correct, where Valeth is, going into that stairway where Valeth is.
Hey, where did Rogar go?
Is there anything fun I can snag on the way?
I mean, there's random shit on the street.
That's not fun.
Like, are you trying to go in people's houses or in random
No.
buildings? Or just,
No,
okay.
just
Yeah, for the most part, the city seems to be very ominously quiet for the middle of the night, and that night watch seemed to be like, well, nobody else is gonna do it, so we might as well, kind of mindset. So you are attempting to go down to the library. So there is a statue to your right, Mingsalia, that has a trigger on it that takes you to another location. Puzzles would be fun, but you have a fun sucker in your party.
Who's that?
The one who gets auto information.
Ta-da!
And I'm trying to find, I have a map for this library, but it's currently in my extremely large compendium of maps.
It's in your library.
Yes, my library compendium of maps.
Yes, the library is in the library. Fun fact, my backup character is also an auto success. Just like Dracul's stealth checks.
Oh, they're
He
not
failed
auto
a stealth
success.
check. He just failed one.
It did.
That's why the guy saw him as he tried to walk past. He rolled a stealth check and failed because the guy rolled a 21.
Oh yeah,
how
but
long did it
his
take to
minimum
walk here?
his minimum is a 21 for almost anything. Or it's a minimum of 10 plus whatever.
10 plus modifier.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
How long
have
did it-
this one in here. It's taken me forever to find it.
With the exception of if I roll a nat 1.
I'm doing the same thing for future. It's a mix of Eloquence Bard, Inquisitive Rogue, and then Rogue up to Reliable Talent, and then back to Bard again. So everything that I'm not an expert in, I'm at least half proficient. That's what I believe a therapist would be in real life.
All right.
A therapist-
Everybody
Mhm.
roll initiative, but we are not going into initiative. I just want to see what your order of entering this area is going to be.
I mean, Minx will be first regardless because she's pulling the entrance. But yes,
Right.
I'll do it anyway. There's no
There's
combat
no
encounter.
combat encounter.
Correct. Just click the roll initiative button.
We can't do it because there's no combat encounter.
On your character sheet, you should be able to click initiative.
When we did that, it says there's no combat encounter and you're currently viewed scene.
Correct.
What the what? That's so stupid.
What the what?
All right, roll a d20 and add your initiative bonus to it. Okay.
6. I'm ready for combat. Because there's
See,
combat.
Holy Rogar.
No, that's
Alright.
2d20.
Oh, I was. gonna
Yeah,
say.
no, I get advantage, but they're both literally the exact same number. It's still a 21. 21.
Yeah, that sounds about right for.
The glowworm is faster than Rogar.
I am looking around for things to pilfer, but I am disappointed. Anyway, also that only lasts a minute, I guess, the invisibility. So
Yeah, invisibility lasts a minute.
All right, so I think for comedic timing, the invisibility pops right when Rogar's like, or right when Thorbeck's like, "Where's Rogar?"
oh hey, I got the bell back, by the way.
And
I'll
I
take
think,
that back. Thank you.
How long does stone cutting last?
Concentrating on.
Stone cutting's an hour.
Okay.
And when Rogar says, I got the bell back, I'll say, I'll take that, thank you, and just take it from him. Put it back in my bag.
All right, so we've got Nat 20 Drada right behind Bailiff. But I'm gonna just stick the glowworm in the room, so when you move around, you can move the glowworm with you. And then we have Bailiff, Minx, Bailiff, Drada, Rogar, Rakul, and I do not have an initiative roll for Thorbeck. yet. +5. Somebody roll a d20 for me.
Oops. Same numbers again. 17.
I think you're cheating.
I am honestly wondering. Hang on. Science experiment. No, but did it different that time. Okay.
Okay, so 17 plus 5 is 22, so he slides in right between... Rogar was 21, right?
21. Yep.
So you're literally standing right behind Thorbeck when your invisibility pops, and you're like, I'm right here.
Hello. Here's your bell.
Oh. Holy crap. That was close. That was lightning. I just hit a tree outside.
All right.
I like how the room looks like a tampon.
I can't see the room yet.
I don't know where you're seeing that, but okay.
Because
Each
we
their own.
don't have anything else besides the main room. There's the tail and the tampon. That's it.
You see a library in front of you.
Oh, just in time.
There's somebody trying to talk in the background.
Somebody's coughing in the background. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, and Valeth's mic, someone's coughing.
Where? Excitement.
Oh my god.
There are books everywhere.
It's a group here, but
I assume we're allowed to free roam at this point.
Yep.
Oh, cobwebs.
Yep. Seems like a dusty old tunnel.
Wait a minute.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception.
Roll an
Ooh.
investigation. And a fuck.
Again?
I see
Okay.
the fabric
my
of the
goodness.
universe.
Did you see the wall open up?
Yes, I see the fabric of the universe.
You see not only the wall, but the switch that tells you how to move the wall.
Ooh, oh! I am not telling Minx about this. Can I shut the wall again?
Yep, you have nat 20, so yep. There you go.
Okay, this is ooky spooky stuff.
You all hear the grinding of stone from the other side of the wall, and then the grinding of stone again, and then silence. Other than your own footsteps.
So it felt weird for me then.
And Rogar, we're gonna leave you there for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it felt really weird for you. I'm still trying to find the other scene for that, so that's why it's not doing anything yet.
Rogar? Huh.
Almost there. Not blue. This is blue.
Buddy, I'm not sure where it is.
Where did it go?
It's in the laundry, actually. I stuck it in the laundry.
Is it clean?
Not yet.
Did you? Is it in the dryer?
hell is going on with my bird?
I do not know. I am not looking at the scene that you guys are on.
No, I'm like,
Like-
it was attached to me, and then now it's okay. There we go. Somebody fixed it. Thank you.
I feel like something unpleasant is about to happen to Rogar.
In
I went in the-
Rogar's opinion, yes, absolutely unpleasant.
I went in that hallway and just thought Rogar was gonna be in there, and was like, guess nothing. I don't know where he went. I was like, Rogar, where are you?
I could just imagine you walk into that hallway where you hear, ooh, cobwebs, then the grinding stone, go in there. Neither of the other doors is open, but I'm gone.
Yeah.
Did you
I'm just
open
like,
either of the doors?
No.
No, I didn't. I just walked in
Okay.
and was like, weird.
I know.
I yelled his
this
name out.
freaking Map
That
is
was it.
here. Yeah, and he cannot hear you where he is.
Perfect. Excellent. What is spoopy stuff going on here? Rogar just disappeared from the hallway.
I know you're in here. Why can't I find you? I think I found it.
Nice.
I did find it. Yay!
I don't like that enthusiasm.
Uh-oh. Things are changing.
Oh fuck.
Oops. I did not
Oh, my
mean to
goodness.
change everybody's. My fault. 1 second.
Pretty sure I know that map.
Activate. Send everybody back.
Rocky, trust me, you
So
do
that
not want to
can
go
go
outside right now.
Back to there. So I can bring this up. Send just little old Dordle.
Oh shit.
You hear oh shit echo inside this little room that you're in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Beat up, beat up, beat a do, beat up, beat a do.
You are
Just
free to roam and explore in there, Mr. Rogar.
Marco's under here.
Oh, good Moblux. Nerds are easy to beat up. What in the 9 hells?
Not just 9 of them.
Anything in this cupboard?
Spooky, scary skeleton. You can roll an investigation check.
I asked a question.
Okay. Most rare sources of information. Let me start with.
In other words, I don't want to say
Or
book because
since-
what if it's a scroll?
So let me start with Thorbex and finalize that. Thorbex, you roll your investigation check for searches for books.
Neat.
Fuck you, in particular.
Noise.
It's something lore based. Of course, it's a nat 20.
Well, it's lore based specifically about alcohol.
Yeah. If it's about alcohol, that's Thorbic's trigger, apparently.
You find, I would say, 5 books. They all seem to have charred edges. Roll me a percentile. 40? Okay. They are about 40% intact, and they contain information about multiple different types of alcohol, the brewing processes, and all kinds of stuff like that. If you investigate them further, you might learn more information. But
I'll
you find
store
books
them
on
for
alcohol.
now. How many?
4 books, 40%
4 books.
undestroyed. All of these books seem to have been rescued from book pyres.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are those vampires that eat knowledge? Or
No,
books?
those are like
Yeah.
piles of burning books.
4 books
Less interesting.
about alcohol. I'm just gonna make an item.
Yep, sounds good. Just send me a whisper in Discord to remind me that you have that.
Alrighty.
Next one up was... I really need to get rid of these whispers. Because our effects are annoying.
Oh, that was from the chicken coop.
Alright, next up was Valeth with a 20 on your perception check.
Yes.
You did hear rustling in one of those rooms. Your divination, Mingsalia, very heavily picks up on the 4 books that Thorbeck got. And then there are 6 other books in the vicinity that are... The answer is within this room, within the outside shelves, there are 5. Within the center shelf, there is 1.
Investigation to do that?
With advantage. To
Plus a
find
12.
where it's talking about.
Plus bardic inspiration, plus guidance. Because I have the ability to stack
No
all of those
bardic
within a minute.
inspiration.
Why not?
Because bardic inspiration would have to take the place of the divination.
Okay, so it's a 12 instead of an 8. Okay.
You got guidance and your investigation roll at advantage.
Guidance, investigation.
What's your investigation for cool?
Just investigating the room I'm in.
There is a pile of bones that don't seem to be categorized. There also seems to be shelves upon shelves upon shelves upon shelves. I think they're 5 layers tall of scrolls and bottles of liquids. And with a 25, you would know that these all seem, every single one that you seem to pick up seems to be a scroll that describes the tenets of a deity. The bottles, there are 5 potions of superior healing, 4 potions of greater, and 10 standard healing potions.
Well, I'm definitely taking those, and I'm looking through the scrolls and trying to remember who serves what deity.
All right, and then we go to Rogar. Which
17.
shelf were you referring to?
The cupboard.
Okay, in the little cubby hole. Those all seem to be scrolls with scribbles that you don't quite understand.
Okay.
Do you open them?
No, if I can't read them, they're not interesting to me.
Okay. Just specifically in that cupboard is just scrolls that you don't understand.
Anything that catches my eye. Scrolls or books would not catch my eye in this room.
There is, let's see, you got a 17. Give me a base intelligence check and a religion check.
I'm good at that. Yep. It's alphabetical. We can do this. There we go.
So
It
that,
is- Okay.
that history is. Never mind. I'll type it.
There is one scroll that seems to have the religious symbol of the Tempest on it.
Ooh. I'll pick that one up and keep it.
Okay.
Now about this door here that's locked.
I think I resolved your investigation, Mingsalia. You're 18. Or no, I did not. You find
5 and 1.
4. You find 4 of the remaining 6 books.
I'm gonna say out loud, we're sleeping in here tonight. And I will walk along the halls and for the entire night, just looking at things, reading the titles and covers of every single book until I find the missing 2.
Okay. While I was looking at the other room, did anyone else walk down that hallway? No, didn't look like it.
No.
All right, roll an investigation. You do know which deities everybody worships. You're cool.
Yep. I'd grab the scrolls that pertain to each party member's deity. So Mingsalia would be Ogma.
No.
And
Yeah.
Elstray, along with all of the healing potions.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and add them to your inventory.
it was 5 greater or 5 superior. How many greater?
3, I think I said.
3 greater and 10
10.
normal.
10 standard. Roll an investigation to see if you can find all of those specific scrolls for those deities.
You said investigation.
Roll a perception, Thorbeck, because you're in an area. Yep, that seems to be correct according to that list. With a 22, you meet the DC. You all hear stone moving again.
Ooh. I'm gonna perform the same action on whatever this stuff is.
Ooh, that's swoop.
I don't know what that means.
And by the same action, I'm looking for resources and information about alcohol.
Yep. Well, you took a step onto the blue line. You moved your token onto the blue field, and that is the trigger.
Oh. I'm going to continue to look for information about alcohol.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Hurting my brain.
Is that empty? I don't remember how you did it. All right, you all are capable of continuing to investigate the areas. You don't have to stay in the area that you're waiting for. I don't know if Drada is back yet. I didn't see it back after
I'm here.
PRB.
Oh,
I headed down to where Dracul was at. Just
With a 17, you are able to find Elistray, Ogma, Kalemvor, and the Raven Queen. You are not able to find Hansi or Tempest.
Hey, Valen.
yes.
You might want to take a look at these scrolls. They appear to be the tenant of Kalemvor and the Raven Queen.
Yes, I'm familiar with those, and then I just list them off at the top of my head.
And to be clear, there is a thought in the back of your mind that every time you turn around and see your friend dressed as a Seeker of Silence, you're like, oh shit, oh, okay.
Oh wait, we disguised ourselves as them. Oh yeah.
Since we are indoors and not out in the public, my mask is off and I'm actually just carrying it.
Yeah, but there's still the corner of your eye. You are still on defensive because you're not in a safe place. You are in the safest place in a dangerous area.
Yeah, I had said that I was going to be carrying mine. That way I can have normal perception for...
So, general idea, what you guys get from investigating and searching around in all of these books in this area, this seems to be a collection that somebody went through great personal risk to attempt to consolidate and save the knowledge that was being destroyed during the rebellion. Ransacking burned libraries, looking for in arcane buildings for magical scrolls. Like they grabbed everything and anything that they could and poofed with it. Thorbeck, you are not finding anything about Ale and anything that you're looking for. Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Hey, Drada.
I'm self-imposing disadvantage.
The same roll. You're getting nothing.
Drada.
Yes, Dracul.
Hey, when I was exploring one of the other rooms, I have found a scroll of the tenets of Elistray, if you would like it.
Oh, of course. Anything pertaining to Elistray, I would love to see.
And I'm going to hand it to her and investigate the mess all over these tables.
Yeah, Drada would be investigating the books on the shelves for anything related to herbalism or anything related to wolf and everything pertaining to the drow.
Sorry, my son was asking me a question. I did not hear that if you were asking me a question.
No, I was just saying that what Drada would be looking for, things of her interest like herbalism, alchemy, or anything pertaining to the conflict with Lolth.
Okay. Give me 3 investigation checks for all 3 different subjects and a religion check for anything Elistray related.
Okay.
But Thorbeck, you do find Rogar in that.
Oh, hi, Thorbeck.
Hey.
I'll have you know that I found a secret all by myself. I gazed upon the makings of the universe and found that little switch in the wall. Also, how do we get out?
Is that what that was?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I got here, but the wall moves from the switch thingy. There's a locked door over here that's really big and kind of impressive looking. You want to go smash it down with me?
I could try and give you a hand. I could try and pick it if it doesn't budge.
Oh, well, I suppose if you want to do that, we can, I don't know, whichever you want to try first. Actually, doesn't this all belong to someone? In theory?
That's a good point, Rogar. I'm keeping the books I found, though.
I do also need to adjust this.
Well, let me try this, and I'll just knock on the door. Hello? Is anyone there?
The knock echoes, there is no response.
Well, we tried.
Is it this one here?
Yeah, the big one.
Give me 1 second on that. I'm going to adjust settings.
There's also this door up north. Oh, not to the north, but up here. I'm gonna open it real quick. Take a peek. Oh,
Dracul.
never mind.
Yes.
What is your passive perception?
Passive deception.
Your perception.
18. Our perception is 18.
Yeah. Okay. So you would probably notice that as Drada is walking around looking at things, she's holding onto an owl's foot.
That's a rather unique trinket to be carrying around, Drada.
Oh, yes, it's an old habit when I'm looking for things of hidden knowledge. You see, owls are keepers of secrets and knowledge, so I carry around their feet when I'm looking for things that are hidden.
Just their foot.
Yes, do you remember when? From In the Underdark?
Yes. The
Alright. Thorbeck, can you try to open that door?
thin
Say again?
elvish
Can you try
guy?
to open it?
Oh, I tried to open it already. Sorry.
Using I sent you a video of how to do it, Bowen. See if it works. It may have been a little bit back.
Was it on our private messages?
I think so. And it would have been, remember when we were trying to do the off thing?
Gotcha. I'll give it a shot.
And then I'm gonna resolve a few other things. Split up the party. Best thing for DM.
Just to finish
Indeed.
that off, Dracul, she would explain to you that Wynn is the one who taught her about the foot charm things.
Oh, well, that's rather handy. What other sorts of charms are there for your owl foot?
Oh, I actually have quite a few. Actually, Thorbeck just asked me about these as well. And she would just kind of hold up the bag and show you there's a whole bunch of different charms that she has in there.
Above table, how many are in there?
Goodness. Hold on. There's a lot.
In game, let me count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now there's 9 in the bag.
So 10 altogether?
No, it would be 9 including the owl.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to do something, and it will
Let's see, did that just send
be based off of the
everybody
order on your list. I'm just going to reach in and pull out the number 8 one on your list. What's this one for?
Jeez. Which is that? All right. I have to reread this. Hold on. Ah, yes, that is quite an important one, being a drow. That is the symbol of prowess and serves as a powerful, I guess you would call it a talisman.
And which one is that?
That is the Umber Hulk Fang.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them total.
He chose the 8th one on the list, so that would be the
Great. How many do you have total? I want to make
just
sure I'm
one.
not missing any. Sorry.
Just one.
How many total charms do you have?
9.
Which one am I missing?
There should be.
Umberhawk, Scorpion, Rabbit.
There's 2 rabbit foots. That could be why.
Chicken. Where's Rabbit? Oh well, I'll send them. Is there? I think there was one that had two pictures because there was 2 rabbit's foots.
Yeah.
So let's see if that sends. You should have a list of pictures in your Discord. They're cool.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick Arcana investigation of it, and
Most of them do not have actual functionality. They're just kind of charms, except for the lunar hare's foot, and the bag. They're both magical in nature.
so the one that I'm holding has nothing in particular.
I don't think that one does.
I just seen to see if I could
Well, it's engraved with runes,
understand
so.
Did
how
that open
to.
for you, Thorbeck?
Huh?
Did that open for you?
It did.
Fuck yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it fucking worked. Good shit.
It worked when I tested it with you.
Right.
Oh,
I haven't tested it with that specific wall. I had to change DCs and did a bunch of other stuff, and then I just now noticed that he actually rolled higher than the DC for that one. Actually,
My modifier is surprisingly good.
you
for
met the DC for that wall.
Oh shit!
go back. Are there
Oh,
books floating?
Actually, I'll say this. The only reason you were able to unlock that door is because your stone cutting allowed you to actually hear the individual
Like
tumblers
clicking
in
of
the
the-
wall
yeah.
click and clack. Because that DC is
That is
25, and that wall should have been an extremely difficult thing to open. As you open it, you hear it unlock. You know it's unlocked. You start to push it, and it takes both you and Thorbeck as hard as you can pushing it to get it to open. It is now open this way.
Along this wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Ooh,
it's
that was a
recessed
workout.
into the wall, and that door is thick. It is like 2.5 feet thick. It is a
Hey,
massive,
Rogar, that
massive locked
was
door.
In my so I feel like a big door.
tough lock.
Oh, was it? Oh, so a tough lock and a big door means there's some serious stuff behind here. Are those books
I
floating back
am a
there?
wee bit wary of the floating books.
Look, books and I are not friends in general. I have yet to meet a floating book, and I'm not sure that I want to. There's a lot of them. Oh my! By the gods, there are so many books. We cannot show Minxalia this room. We will never leave here.
You have a point.
You know what? I really shouldn't do this, but hang on a second. I want to see how many books there are. Oh gods. Oh gods.
Roll a perception check. And a dexterity saving throw, Rogar, because
Oh
you just passed the
gods.
threshold.
There's music playing. Oh gods. Dexterity. Saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. And then perception.
Oh, gods. Whack. A book comes by and just whack right across the face. You're like, oh, fuck. Whack. Another one
Yep.
comes by.
That seems
It's because you
about
got
right.
hit.
Oh no!
Out. Hey, back up.
They're not doing
Well,
any
those-
damage. They're just gingerly
just flat.
floating. But it's just like,
Those books really don't seem to like you.
Books usually don't. Do you? Oh gosh. Oh, I really. You know this. I really want to see what's on the desk over there.
I'm gonna squeeze by him, and I'm gonna use.
so wait, before you move, Thorbeck, move back
Yes.
behind Rogar.
Okay, one moment.
You're standing
Yes.
at the threshold and you say that out loud.
Oh, he
Yeah.
says the thing.
You say that
And
out
then-
loud, Thorbeck.
Yeah, I say. Okay, here's what I say. I really want to see what's on that desk over there. Do you think this is some sort of book dragon hold?
Okay, so what I need you to do is make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you rolled a nat 1 on your perception check.
I'm back again, by the way.
Okay, I'm glad you're back at this point because we're gonna move to the other scene after this.
Okay.
Rogar, you take 5 points of damage as the book flies across the room as if to land in your hands and hits you in the chest.
Wait, like the book that was on
Like-
the table?
Yep, at the speed of Mach Zeus.
What in the?
These. I do not like books.
Those
But I'll pick it
these
up.
books really don't like you, do they?
Wait, hang on. I am percolating something in my brain.
What?
Oh,
And
never
we'll
mind, I
put
lost
that
it.
discussion on pause for you guys to think about it.
Okay.
So, Dracul and Drada, you can continue that interaction. Talking about feet.
I think that was pretty much it. He had asked about one of them. I don't know if it was going any further than that.
I had asked about the one in her hand and then pulled out another one to kind of look at and investigate. Before that, I did do an investigation check of 17 for the mess on the 2 tables in that room.
Yeah, Drada also had a
They
couple of
seem
checks
to
as
be,
well.
yeah, they seem to be scribbles. Just like that saw this patrol at this time. Need to be careful. Avoiding patrols is becoming more difficult. Movement during the day is ill-advised. It seems to be like plans for like a person jotting down their thoughts of what time patrols are and things like that so that they can sneak through the city to try to look for more artifacts.
Okay. Instead of taking those, I'm going to use my forgery kit to copy down like the patrol schedules and stuff like that.
Okay. So I used your passive insights to give you a little bit of an idea, Valeth, but you are able to roll a active insight, see what's going on. For the most part, it seems to be the collections of an individual who seems to have wanted to protect knowledge. A lot of these books seem burnt, and a lot of the scrolls seem partially burnt or seem to have been recovered in a damaged state. And the knowledge here is basic knowledge that is usually available in every library, but seems to have been saved from potential destruction.
Okay. Follow-up question. What's the vibe on, does it feel like anyone else has been here recently? Like, or like we're being watched somehow?
So you're trying
no
to
feelings
percept
of-
whether or not certain signs would point to inhabitants lately.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
insight is cues from body language, speech habits, and changes in mannerisms. So
I feel like this would
that
fall
be
under
insight.
investigation.
That would be investigation or perception to see
Yeah.
if you can notice anything that is like an eyeball watching you, kind of thing, or a shadow around the corner keeping an eye on
Right.
you, or stuff like that.
Survival for tracking dust layers on footprints.
Actually, that could be fitting if your survival's high.
Here,
So
I'll give you everything. I had a 17 investigation earlier.
Yeah. No signs of being watched. It seems to have been visited, and the lights were on when you arrived. But you don't seem to see any switches or anything like that. They seem to be magically lit in a non-flame form, and the magic is so small that you wouldn't be able to perceive it through the amount of stone that surrounds you.
Right.
Even with magical sights like detect magic wouldn't be able to see this area. Survival, there are footprints in the dust that are in the area, and dust cobwebs that have been cleared, and look like broom marks, and some books have been wiped off. The papers on the table seem to have been recently scribbled on. There does seem to be somebody present, or that somebody was present recently. But they are being extremely quiet and not noticed if they are still here.
Okay.
Any forms of magical awareness, magical senses, other than dark vision, in the main rooms?
Minx has book vision.
The librarian.
Yeah, literally her subclass is now librarian, so she will be here all night.
What was the question?
Magical
If you have
visions.
other kinds of senses that would impact your ability to see things that you can't see with dark vision or basic vision.
I mean, Drada has spells for that, but nothing like a senses itself.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't think. No.
All right.
I don't know if you want to go back to it, but I did have the investigation checks for Adrada and religion check as well.
I believe I responded to those in the text chat. Thought I did. 5 books on Drow history, 2 on
there it is, I
herbalism,
see it.
5 on Elistray. Yeah, 1 specific associated with moon dancers.
I'm gonna cast this see invisibility as I walk around and stuff. Just kind of really looking.
Okay.
I'm
There
gonna
is.
walk through every room, basically. Any room that I
How
can get
long
into.
does it last? 1 hour.
An hour. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to easily walk through and see if there's anything that pings as invisible. There is give me an investigation check. There is one thing that is invisible in this area.
Okay. Not great.
There's a lot of books. Picking out one invisible book in a whole list of visible books is really hard. Does it give you any like ability to actually see the thing see that the thing is invisible?
Let's see.
Or do you just see invisible things?
I'm gonna go read it.
As if they were visible. Ethereal creatures and objects.
Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. Okay. Give me another investigation check. This will be your advantage. Because you would be looking and potentially see a ethereal book. Nope.
I'm not. That's not my forte. Perception-wise, if I can do perception, but I'm just glancing around looking for ghostly. I guess I'm not digging for it, but
There seems to be a lot to look at, and the things you are looking at seem normal. Give me another investigation with advantage, Mingsalia, because you know you're looking for something in this area.
I'm gonna
I will
go.
be upfront with you and say that the only way that you are going to get this on a base investigation is with a nat 20.
Okay, well, I don't have my divine guidance anymore, right? At this point.
So, your divine guidance was giving you the answer.
Okay, cool.
So, to be clear, the casting divination, you get a response, but the deities are not in prominence. So you will never have a D12 roll while in prominence.
Okay.
Because they don't have authority here. So it's guidance and bardic inspiration. The only reason you weren't able to use bardic inspiration before is because you had used divination, which was using the book to gain the information. The bardic inspiration wasn't going to apply in that instance.
End result
so
of
that's a
20.
20. Yeah. You're finding books that are interesting. And it's just generic world knowledge, but it's generic world knowledge that you didn't know before. Things like how the deserts of the Oasis were formed historically. How the swamp itself of Suckstuck Swamp was formed, and a basic generic knowledge of how the I'm gonna go back and research my own names. How the vortex of mist is assumed to have been generated.
Okay.
Rogar, give me a base intelligence check and an arcana check.
Okay.
Jada, are you having any luck finding stuff on Elistray?
That tracks.
Well, I found a couple of things here. Oh no, where did I write it down? Where's the notes?
All right.
Almost a nat 20.
Would you have done anything else, Thorbeck?
What, going into here?
Yeah, when the book hit his chest, would you have continued going in, or?
I would have probably faltered for a moment to be like, what's up with that book?
I don't know. Can you
Are you
read it?
looking at? Are you gonna try to read the book?
Yeah.
I'll just like flip a page open and hold it out to him.
I'll take it and start reading it.
All right. I need an intelligence score, a base intelligence check from Thorbeck,
Okay.
an arcana check from Thorbeck, and then a wisdom saving throw from Rogar.
I can hear again.
What?
All right, Valeth, you at the end of the shelf, hanging on the shelf, at like on the end cap, instead of there being a shelf there, there's just a book hanging there that seems ghostly and translucent.
I
What
grab
was the
it.
second roll from Thorbeck?
Arcana. And you can have advantage because of your nat 20.
I'll
What a
bet.
fucking rough time with these books, dude.
Okay. So, this is an instantaneous reaction. I'm going to do theirs first because theirs is a little bit more intense, Valeth, and then I'll get back to yours.
Okay.
Rogar, you show him the book, and he looks at the cover and he's like, that looks familiar. And you flip open the book, and as you open the book, you are met with an image. Let me see if I can get that image for you real quick. Your perception goes black, Rogar. You're watching him with this book opened, and he gets this blank stare that doesn't seem to be a Rogar blank stare. It seems to be a influenced stare, like he's under some kind of influence. Thorbeck.
Oh shit.
And
Rogar.
your brain
buddy.
immediately pings that books that do this are bad. Don't touch the book.
Oh shit. I've already touched the book.
That's just the initial thought you get.
Okay. Fuck.
Dwardle,
Yes.
you are standing in this library, but every book is ordered, neat, organized, stationary. No books are flying around, and at the desk, standing in front of you, is a gray-haired man with clear skin and the absence of eyes. But he seems to be scribbling in a book that looks just like the book that was just in your hand and is not in your hand now.
Oh. Well. Hello there, good sir.
Hello there, Rogar.
Oh, shit. Hello. What, brings me here today?
He continues scribing in his book, not even looking at the book. He's just scribing in it. And he looks at you with, like, literally the skin has grown over where eyelids would be. Like that scene from Matrix where his mouth grew closed. It's the same thing, but the eyes are closed.
Are you one of them seeker dude? Wait, no, you talked to me, so you're not. Wait, was this mental? Was he talking to me mentally?
No, he seems to have been using his mouth.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go, are you one of them seeker dudes? Oh, wait, no, you talked out loud. Sorry, I interrupted.
I asked you a question.
Could you ask the question again? I apologize.
What brings you here, Rogar?
Oh, well, let's see, I got kicked out of my clan, so I was wandering around, and then these strange people picked me up in their skyship, and then we've been sailing around, and then we talked to, Liara, I think, wait.
Wisdom saving throw and a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Wisdom.
DC is 25 for each of them.
That's not doable. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, there we go. And then what was the other one? Sorry.
Is that the
Dexterity
same
saving
roll again?
Yep.
Ayo, ayo.
Yeah, you didn't beat it. You didn't make the DC.
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
I got an natural 20 though,
So,
so I'm happy.
you instinctively you dodge the pen as he impossibly fast moves forward and tries to touch a pen to your head.
What?
And as you move away, you are moving away but being
Just
pulled
start
back to
speedboxing.
him simultaneously. You are maintaining this speed just enough to stay outside of his reach, and he's not moving. So give me another dexterity saving throw. Above the table, you are escaping the reach of a deity. With a nat 20, you are running away from a deity who has complete control over their domain. So being
Okay,
able to
well,
escape for even 6
17.
seconds is insane. So you reach a point where you just can't move that fast anymore. And the ground pulls you into the pen, and the pen touches the exact center of your forehead. And out of your forehead, a scroll bursts out and explodes into this room and starts circling the room.
I'm assuming I'm just seeing Rogar just blankly staring into space.
Staring at a book.
Okay.
And you hear Rogar as
Mhm.
that scroll unfurls and hits the end. And the end of the scroll drops into the older man's hand, and he pulls it open, and he goes, "Ah, an accident," and snaps his fingers, and you're back looking at the book.
That's how you're gonna die.
Don't know why these deities always ask me questions and then they don't. Well, I'm not trying to deceive them, they just don't listen. That's literally just the first thing I say as I come back.
There's also fingers waving in front of your eyeballs
Oh,
as you come back.
Hi, Tolbeck. Actually, now I'm curious again. I'll open the book again and look at it.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right, well,
There seems to be blank pages. Actually, give me an investigation check. And then we'll go back to you, Bailiff, while he's doing that. So, right
Split the party. Split the party.
right here on the end of this shelf, hanging on the wall, suspended in air, is a book.
Okay, I pick it up. What does the cover say?
The cover is completely translucent to your vision. The pages seem to be empty, although they are like, if you could imagine acrylic paper, you're looking at a clear book. Even with the invisibility, you are looking at a clear book.
Minxalia is still right here, right?
Where would you have been searching, Minx? Because it said that last book was on the center.
Yeah, a while ago I did animated circles of me circling the room the whole time.
Okay.
Until I
I'll just
eventually
call
found
for
information.
Mingsalia. Mingsalia,
Oh, this is now a very slow circle. So at some point, you would see her if you walked on the circle.
okay.
Hello.
Mingsalia.
What?
Yes. I feel eerie of this place, and so I've been walking around with sea invisibility. Here on this end, in my hands, this book is invisible. Also translucent. The pages.
What book?
It's in my hand. I'm looking at it. It's an invisible book. I'll gesture for you to put your hands out, and I'll put the invisible book in your hand so you'll feel it, like the weight of it. This book. But I cannot read it.
I can't either. It's invisible.
Of course. That is why I'm bringing it to you. How do you propose we make this book readable or visible, or you're the book guy? Okay?
So when Bailiff says he has an invisible book, he's holding his hand up and it's looking like it's grasping the shape of a book, but it is nothing.
Right.
There is nothing in his hand.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking. Even when I reach out, I mean, I guess there's. Hold on, I want to do something dumb. Let me see if I do bad. I want to do bad things. Okay, fine. I don't get a paper cut.
Your hand passes through the space that Bailiff is currently appearing to have held the book. You can literally grasp hands with him, and there's like your hand passes through the space.
Right. What if I put the book in Mingsalia's hands?
When you let the book go,
yes,
it remains in the spot that it was placed.
I'm gonna karate chop the air, trying to grab information that I can't reach. Book.
Okay, I grab the book again.
Where's the book?
Moves as you grab it. You are now aware of it, so even when your perception of sea invisibility is gone, this book is present.
I can't see this invisibility.
This book must be something that I need to figure out myself, and I'll just start just thinking about it. I'll keep you posted on how this is going.
No.
Minx just thinks that he's fucking with her.
Here we go.
I fully believe that is absolutely in Mingsalia's character. The guttural growl of no.
Straight intelligence check. What the fuck is up with this book?
It is literally ethereal. You have an ethereal book.
It appears this book is ethereal in nature. Perhaps why I was able to grab it is because of the spell. We'll see what happens when it wears off. I'll take it, fold it, put it into like my little pocket of my cloak.
Nope.
Vale, give me an Arcana with advantage because you are able to know how sea invisibility works.
Okay.
An 18 is decent. The ethereal plane is always present in the material. So you are moving an object in the ethereal plane that only interacted with you because your perception brought it into the reality of this current existence of the material plane.
Okay, so it is still technically on the ethereal plane as well.
Yes.
Very interesting, and I'll just walk away from Mingsalia. This
Panic.
book is quite precarious.
Panic. Old person.
What is the save on that? Is there one?
It's 16, and it should be a save, yeah.
Is it a charm?
What kind of save?
No, it's not a charm. It's a wisdom save.
No, it's a physical hold on your body.
Yeah.
Does a 25 beat it?
Counter spell.
You can't counterspell a saving throw.
She's
I
going
just keep
to
walking
use,
away.
She's gonna
No,
use.
just counterspell their spell and then recast the spell.
She's gonna use the thing from her ring because she's too panicked.
He's walking in a circle. He's
Counter
coming
your own
back.
spell?
He's coming back towards you. He's just walking, pacing, looking at the book, flipping the pages. This book is quite precarious. Doesn't even know you're casting magic on him. This is very odd.
Book. Book.
Yes, it is a book, Minxalia. A book meant for me.
Dracul, you would have heard the loud, thundering, booming voice. Give me a perception check.
What about us?
Oh yeah, it would be echoing at max volume.
Nope. You are not able to hear anything that's happening.
Oh, I don't
there.
hear a damn thing.
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
Noted. Where in the world are
I
we?
need to send you both a message.
We are precisely. I know where we are. Yeah, we're precisely fucked. That's where we are.
Yeah, that tracks.
I have somehow managed to annoy another god.
I'm gonna send
Did
it
you know
to
it was a
but
god?
You don't know.
No, I mean no.
Fuck.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Just
God
a
damn.
deific vibe. Like, just fuck again.
It seems that above table, it seems that Rogar is closer to deities and magic than he thinks all the time.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. No magic.
Oh.
Constantly surrounded by it, gets annoyed by it. Thus
there
is
another
constantly
thing.
annoyed and enraged.
While you're specifically looking for invisible things, you don't really notice this, but with the 26, it would have you would have seen it and would have taken a bit for you to recognize that. Wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. When you were walking, would you have walked back in this area?
Yeah, I'm walking all over the place. Just without
Okay.
having to move around.
You
If I can open the door, if I'm able to open the door, I'm opening the door.
Okay. If you're gonna open a door, I need you to open the doors.
Okay.
Oh, there's a person that's been hiding in here cowering, and you just showed up in a Seeker of Silence outfit. Go ahead and do a dexterity saving throw.
My mask is off, just like everybody else.
Right, but you're still in the outfit. So
Okay.
go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that.
I'm chasing Valeth down with a knife, so if you want to give him disadvantage or something, that would help.
Oh, damn it. That would have been good, but nope.
All right. You take 8 damage.
Jesus Christ. She dome me in the face with a fucking book or something?
Threw 2 books at you
Ow,
And-
fuck.
and is now
Why-
running at you with a club.
Why would you throw a book? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna push you into the room.
Did that roll?
Okay, do a
No, I
strength
don't
check
think
then.
it did.
Me, Salia, push me into the room.
Can I get advantage on this because I'm using adrenaline? Because this is a very important time for me.
Great. I have one person rushing me with a club, one pushing me from the back.
Stop whining. You're a cleric fighting 2 nerds.
A cleric with a very heavy DC and a high strength score.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check, Mingsalia.
I got a
And-
-2.
In athletics against her, Bailiff,
All right, not great.
to not be pushed into the room.
Sweet.
Okay. You're not being pushed, but you feel that push against your back as the club just goes.
Yeah,
across your
get him.
face.
She's just losing footing,
Ow.
pushing against you, and like
Hold
walking
on.
in place.
Sliding.
Ma'am,
Smack him in the face.
you're fine. I'm not here to hurt you. None
He's
of
a
us
threat.
are. We're merely here for. Mixalia, you cannot see this book or touch this book. You leave the book alone. I told you I'll keep you posted on how this book works out, what's happening with it. I know you like books. Holy fucking shit. Calm down.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a base intelligence to see if she recognizes that you're making noise, so you can't be a cultist. Okay, yes. She takes a few deep breaths and she is hyperventilating. There is a measure of absolute terror in this person, as all she heard was the generic conversations of what was happening. Stone grinding on stone. People yelling about books, and somebody opens the door and there's just absolute panic in her eyes.
Smack him in the face.
I show her my Kalimbor or Raven Queen Kalimbor amulet and just say, I'm not going to hurt you. And then I take out the calm emotions jug of ale that I have and I pour a small glass of it and I hand it to her and I say, please drink this. It will calm you down.
It's poison.
You're saying so many phrases that Thormic would show up to. But he can't hear you. Ah!
Persuasion check.
It's poisoned.
Disadvantage.
Yay! Nailed it.
And she's brandishing her club.
Hit him!
As she says, which, Dracul, you would hear this whole conversation, especially Valeth yelling at Mingsalia, you would definitely hear. She is brandishing her club. I'm not drinking a fucking thing until you people tell me what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, tell her.
Yeah, tell what? What?
I just
DM
turn around and walk
confused
away.
about that statement.
I turn around and walk away.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack on you with a dagger. Attack! A 7.
Misses.
You don't even scratch his cloak as he walked past you faster than your reaction time would allow you to actually reach out with the dagger.
Don't go back there. Mingsalia is crazy. There's a lady hitting people with a goddamn club. She can't do anything other than be violent. Holy shit.
I ignored Jakul.
There's
Wait,
somebody else here, Valence?
Yes, there's a lady back there. Valeth.
Salia, who's
Rose,
back there?
what do you want?
Valeth has book. I want book. Where's book?
Nobody is here to hurt you. We were coming here to look into the slave trade. We're trying to end the slave trade.
Persuasion check. She doesn't believe a fucking thing because she has no idea what's going on and people are trying to stab each other. Yeah. She is absolutely panicked. Nope, don't believe you. Fuck off. Leave me alone. And she's trying to close the door.
That should be a 10.
Yeah, still.
Okay, well, I will give you my guarantee that if you wish to
No,
be
she's
left
trying to
alone,
close the door. If you're going to continue talking to her, you're going to have to... It's too late. It's closed. I'll
No,
close the door.
I was saying that as she was closing
Yep,
the door.
nope. Middle of your statement, she's... and now she's locking it.
Hey, here.
Yep. Yep. And something goes...
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Another thump of wood.
You're cool. What is happening? They
And then
said that there's
crying.
somebody else here.
I
Roll
don't
perception.
know.
Drada.
Then just absolute
Huh?
sobbing.
Roll a perception, Drada.
So that investigation I rolled was for a message that was up before all of that
Oh, God.
calamity happened.
Goes blind
Yeah.
momentarily.
Investigation to see if I can find anything on Clemvor, Raven Queen, Mask, and Shar.
You find the tenants, troll tenants on Kalimvor and the Raven Queen. That's the only thing you find on deities in this area. Char, not so much. You find your basic tenants. What was the other part?
Mask.
Be a bitch. That's her tenants.
Mask. I need you to be more specific.
The deity mask that my clan worship, or that my clan revered.
Okay. So you
God
do
of Shadows.
find a history of the Night Shadow clan, which I will resolve later. You guys will have to keep track of what you find, because I'm not going to be keeping track of it. This is a library with a wealth of knowledge, and the only reason you know about it is a nat 20. So
don't bring us to libraries anymore, man.
all right. Well, there's libraries across the fucking world.
You're welcome.
There's definitely going to be a hidden library in a world where the area was destroying knowledge. There's always people that save knowledge in places like that. So,
Facts.
I found a secret hidey hole with a nat 20 investigation through a Bastion investigation event that was also a nat 20. So there was actually 3 nat 20s involved in you actually finding this location, and then an additional 2 nat 20s involved in the 2 of you. So also, what was your intelligence check, Thorbeck?
Oh, you mean the nat 20?
20, yeah. And then your Arcana check was a 16. When you were looking at Grinwell, investigating the book and all that, did you look at the open page?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Adrada, there is too much chaos going on. All you hear is Therapy yelling for a book and Valeth giving the fuck up, apparently.
So nothing out of the ordinary.
Yep.
And just absolute pandemonium and chaos. And yeah. And that
Oh,
one.
shit.
Nice.
So
True.
Thorbeck was waving his fingers in your face, and you said something about the book, and he looked down at the book and gets a blank stare as he is currently looking at the book with his hands at his sides.
Well,
staring
maybe
at it.
maybe he'll get something more out of that. Watch out for the pet. I don't know if he could hear me.
No
Can I hear
response.
him?
Well,
He gets no response from you.
I'll shut the book.
Okay. So
Anything?
Boyd,
No.
you no response. He's still staring at nothingness. Essentially, Rogar, you were staring at nothingness for about a half a second. So you closing the book, he's gonna open his eyes, but things are happening in the
I got you.
in the span.
Gotcha.
He was able to look at the book, look at you, wave his hand in your face, and then you came back.
Gotcha.
So, Thorbeck, you are standing in the center of this room. All of the books are neat and orderly. There is a man in the whispered
Yes.
message. He is sitting there. His eyes are sealed. He is scribing in a book. And he looks up at you with no eye sockets. Still has eyebrows, weirdly enough. No eye sockets. As he says, "What brings you here, Thorbeck?"
Well, if you'd fancy a drink and a conversation.
Did you intentionally seek my domain?
I can't say that I did. Who might you be?
Let's have that drink.
And I'll take out just one of his bottles of some decent ale, if he can make that happen.
Yeah. No, you have everything that you normally have on you.
Cool. So yeah,
I'll
I
access
take out
everything.
a bottle and a couple of tankards, pour us some drinks.
Good.
And I
Send me what you're getting him, if you have a specialty brew or if you're just doing a generic.
think I will get him one of the ones from me staff. The Tranquility Mead. It seems a good one to provide.
Okay.
It's advantage on list saves.
Okay. And you're drinking it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I have the time to pick out what I'm pouring for my staff.
He takes a sip and then downs it. And he gets this like shit-eating grin, like he knows exactly why that specific one was chosen.
Why?
Just that's the passive insight that you get.
Gotcha.
The shit-eating grin of, I know why you chose this one. And he says, my name is, and he seems to be scribbling, Denier. Nope, means nothing to you.
Well met, Denier. I like the way you drink.
Yes, I figured you would appreciate that.
Would you like another?
No. Oh no, I'm okay for now. I have a maintained sustenance in my domain, and drinking doesn't really have much of an effect, as I am not technically here.
What a sad way to live.
Oh no, I'm very much boisterous and adventurous in my material pursuits, but my current state is neither here nor there. And he gets that shit-eating grin.
What's that smirk
knowledge
for?
is it? Oh, to know so many things and yet know so little.
I'm of the mind that I know nothing.
Oh, you know more than you let on.
There is always more to learn.
Especially beyond the veil.
Aye.
I am of the mind to ask you what information it is that you seek in my domain.
He'll pause and ponder for a moment. Kind of like stroking his beard a bit while he thinks.
Ba, ba, ba.
He
Drugs.
continues scribbling. I'm sorry, Thorbeck, but the amount of knowledge that I would be required to provide you to acquiesce that pursuit would incapacitate you on a permanent basis, as the amount of knowledge, the sheer amount of knowledge that you would be receiving would be far more than the capacity of your mind. I will need you to be more specific on what it is that you are in pursuit of.
Well, I'd like to learn more about the Seekers of Silence.
More.
Perhaps some of their locations in prominence. Specific.
He looks up and takes off his glasses and sets them on the book that he is reading. And says, Thorbeck, I am of the mind to acquiesce your request. I am not being secretive. I need a specific request from you, as I can only acquiesce a specific request, or the amount of knowledge that you receive will be so far beyond your capacity to hold that you will be stuck here forever, or you will die upon return to your body. I have a wealth of knowledge. I only need a filter of which is sufficient enough to reduce the amount of knowledge provided to a state at which your vessel can hold. And I have G, B, and D. Game Master. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's correct. And I will let you ruminate and figure out your question.
Thank you. Because I'm like over here like, fuck, there's so many potential fucking things. I assume he read Thorbeck's mind while he was pondering or something.
No. No, essentially what he's telling you is like the same thing that you get when you go on a search engine and you type a generic search and it's like too many options to show.
There's like 10,000 fucking pages.
Yeah, essentially, I want to know more about the Seekers of Silence. Oh, here's all of the knowledge about the Seekers of Silence. You would literally come back to your body downloading trillions of terabytes of information all simultaneously, and you just...
Well, I did specify locations in prominence.
Right, that's still a
exact locations in
very,
prominence.
very large amount of information. This is more
Fair.
like he is able to grant you a book's worth of knowledge. Otherwise, you're going to be incapacitated for 3 days.
Okay.
And he knows that you're
What
not
kind of
going
book?
to be incapacitated. Like an encyclopedia. So quite a bit of knowledge.
Oh,
but
so the big boy book. Okay.
yes, big boy book, and big boy book plus Thorbeck brain equals sober state on 10,000 times. All right, back to we're gonna have some Drada Dracul action.
Dracul went to take care of sick wife.
Drada action.
He stepped away.
What is Drada doing other than watching fighting siblings?
Honestly, I don't really know at this point. I think she'd be trying to get to Mingsalia and ask I guess I honestly don't know.
Just standing next to Drada like, what the fuck's going on here?
You also
Pretty
see at
much,
this
like,
point
I'm
as
just like, what is happening?
as you're standing
And-
there, Valeth moves past you, and I'm chasing him down with a knife out.
And
I
it
think
looks
she's
like
trying to
Valeth's
figure out
holding a
what's going
book,
on here and how
but
to
nothing
defend
is in his
the-
hands. Bailiff is holding a book open in his hands, but there is no book. It is just, and it looks like he's trying to turn pages and like figure something out. So he looks crazy right now.
Yeah. So Valeth is reading invisible book. Mingsalia is demanding the invisible book,
Which I tried to give and couldn't.
Great. So this is literally to give a perspective of thought. You are looking at what would appear to you is Valeth is pretending to have this book of mysterious knowledge and is not acquiescing this book of mysterious knowledge to Mingsalia, who is demanding the knowledge.
With a knife.
With a knife.
Okay, so she would kind of go up in between them, sort of, and looking at Mingsalia, then looking back at Valeth, trying to get a grasp of what is happening here. And then she would look back to Mingsalia and say, Mingsalia, dear, put that away for a moment. And look back to Valeth and say, Valeth, you're yelling about a book. What book?
Well, I'm talking about a book, but I was yelling about the lady that tried to hit me. Did she hit me? Did
What
she hit my
lady?
AC?
Nope. She missed.
Unsuccessfully, unfortunately.
Yes, so yes, there's a lady back there in one of the rooms. She's probably
There
locked
was
the
no
door by
lady.
now. There is a lady back there. If you go back in the hallway where we just came from, down the hallway about halfway, make a right, there's a door. That door, if you open it, a lady will try to attack you with a club because she believes that we are here to harm her, even after repeatedly telling her we were not.
Yeah.
I then tried to tell her to drink a calm emotions ale
Which is poison.
because she was hyperventilating. It is not poisoned. God damn it, Mingsalia. Be helpful for once. Mingsalia said it was poisoned, so she obviously felt attacked.
Huh?
So I gave up and walked away as I'm trying to figure out this ethereal book.
I see no book there, Valeth. Are you sure?
Okay, so I cast see invisibility because I felt weird. Like Rogar said, kind of the heebies and the jeebies. And walking around, I found here on this end bookshelf this book hanging. It is ethereal, so you cannot see it. Mingsalia cannot see it. I tried to put it in Mingsalia's hands. For example, you aren't going to believe me, but I drop it in midair. So I put my hands
in front
down.
of you, and
It is
There's
now
nothing there.
floating in front of me. But I can hold it. All the pages are translucent. I can't read anything. I'm trying to figure it out. But if Mingsalia can't help, I mean, Mingsalia, you cast see invisibility. You can probably see it.
I don't have it. Why don't you do it?
Okay, would you like me to cast see invisibility on you so you can... All you have to do is ask. I told you this is the spell I cast on myself. Here. And I'll cast it on Mingsalia.
Yay!
Now do you see the bug floating in midair?
I don't know.
there seems to be a roughly book-shaped emanation floating in midair.
It says range of self, so can I even cast it on somebody else?
Oh wait, range of self.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay, so never
I
mind.
can make sure that
I cannot do that, and I explained it. Yeah, I can't do it. I explained to Mingsalia that I can't cast it on you. You just have to believe me.
Yeah,
don't.
it is range of self. Give me an Arcana check. Both Drada and Valeth.
Not my strong suit.
DC was 10.
I'm rolling
Uh,
terrible.
Valeth, you know that there is another spell in your spellbook that helps you see invisible things.
In my spellbook?
Wait, he has a spellbook? I didn't know he was a wizard.
Sorry.
Right, I technically.
Your spell repertoire.
Okay. I mean, I myself looking at it above table don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Fairy fire. While it does work on creatures, it also causes
yeah.
invisible
True.
objects to shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
I will then cast it just right where I'm at.
Okay. So,
On the book and burn it.
where Valeth is standing as he casts fairy fire is a book-shaped emanation of dim light that expresses out for 10 feet. It is floating in midair, and the pages seem to be open, but the entire book is translucent. As
Now you
Minxalia
can see
approaches it, Minxalia moves her hand, trying to grab the book, trying to close the book, trying to open the book. The book is ethereal. It does not interact with Minxalia.
And then I close it and open it and turn it around, flip through the pages.
Book.
And all that happens, right? Like, I can for some reason touch it, but nobody else can. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, Minxalia. I don't know why. The book has chosen me. I don't give a shit about the book, but for your sake, I'm trying to figure out the book because you love this kind of shit.
I'm gonna do that to the last bullet point. I'm gonna go into my book. I'm gonna become a book, and I'll come out of the book that he's holding.
Okay. Here is the problem with that. It is not within 60 feet of you. It is not on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay.
You cannot choose that book for the initiation of that ability. The target of that book does not interact.
Vale just shrugs. I don't know. Real brain buster here.
When
This is
inside your own mind, Valeth, in subtitles underneath your vision, you see capital B O-O-K, period.
All right, I'll tell you what. If you can take the book from right here, and I'll let it float there.
All lowercase,
Then-
it says book with a period.
All right, I'm gonna try something. Book, become visible to me. Book, show me your secrets. Book, show me what is on your pages.
Yeah, book.
Does anything helping?
Nothing.
No.
Maybe if the person that
Roll a base intelligence check.
another one. I've been rolling so good. Let's see. My intelligence checks have not been
Bardic
bad.
inspiration.
So 10.
What's the D8?
All right, plus a D8. 8. No, 4.
He sees the meaning and the solution.
Okay. 14.
Maybe if we find the person that collected all of this knowledge and whatnot, maybe
Yeah, but-
they'll be able to tell me about it.
Nobody else is here.
Perhaps your
Well, except the
invisible
fucking
lady-
crazy lady in the room.
Yeah, but she's not smart. She tried to
How
hit
do
you
I
with a club.
recall? Okay.
God knows where
Valeth.
Rogar and Thorbeck are. They're probably drinking in a fucking closet.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So Valeth, with your 14 intelligence check, the book exists on the ethereal plane. I can't give you more information.
Right.
Sure you can.
I, as a player, thought that, right? Like, if I can go to the ethereal plane, I can probably read it. But
Yes. Okay. So that
I'm trying not
that is
to-
the answer. to the
Right.
question.
That's what I thought. But
Oh, I already
like,
thought of like blink, and I thought of all the spells that
Right.
I don't have access to.
Right. I'm like, I can't do anything other than that. I can, but that's the thing.
Yeah, like
I can
plane shift.
Here, hold on. It says I can see into the ethereal plane. So why can I not read the book when I have this sight?
Because you can see into the material plane. That doesn't mean that you can interact on
But I am
the
interacting.
ethereal plane. That was the result of a natural 20, though.
Okay. Okay.
So the interaction
Physics broke.
Physics broke. You interacted with the book. However, the way this book works, you actually physically have to be ethereal to read it.
Okay.
It's like an astral project or some shit.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so that would be a really good analogy. If you were Doctor Strange and you went into your astral projection, you would be able to read the book. But when you came out of your astral projection, the book would be blank.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll have to figure this out later.
Can your
Apparently, I can.
unseen servant talk?
I
No.
can carry it.
Can it
Okay,
write? It can just
So,
copy the book.
above the table, I can tell you that your unseen servant, if your unseen servant has the capability of seeing, would probably be able to see the book while in the ethereal plane. But when you summon it to the material plane, it can no longer interact with the book.
Well, it's an unseen servant, so it can't see.
Well, no, we can't
It's
see
not
it.
unseeing, it's unseen. So it can see, it just cannot be seen. But it does not exist on the ethereal plane when you have summoned it to the material plane. You're trying to break it, it's not working.
So wait,
Hmm.
can he and Valeth have the option to read? Can he read any of it?
No.
Unless he can figure out how to become ethereal.
Valeth doesn't even think of that. He just knows the book's on the ethereal plane.
Yes.
So Valeth is lost currently.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm doing the best I
What am I
can.
looking at? I should just leave
Without-
this here.
Without breaking my
Okay.
brain, I'm doing the best that I can.
I'm really trying to help. My DC for that was 15 because it's a difficult brain process to think of. And you failed it 3 different times. I'm trying to give it to you because the answer is really easy.
I'm trying to see if Drada has anything, and I don't have anything to help here.
All right. So while you 3 do that, Dracul, what were you doing in that other room?
I did a perception check after trying to talk to that lady, and then came over to this room and just looked and seen more books. I
Okay.
had a
So in
perception
the room
check
that you were just in is ales and wines and things of that nature.
God damn it.
Let me do an
You were 30. You weren't even 30. You were 15 feet away from the door that had the stuff for you.
God damn it. You son of a bitch.
investigation check of 17 to find ales that I think Thorbeck would like.
Okay.
Thank you, friend.
All of them.
Give me a
Thorbeck,
history
buddy.
check.
Thorbeck, don't worry. The 2 people who don't give a shit about books found them all.
I just imagine like Rogar in there, like, okay, while I'm here, I do have a question. What book would be best to
Which one
White
has the
with-
softest ply?
Which book has the softest pages?
21 on
What
history.
sucks?
Okay, there is a white bottle with a star for a cork that Thorbeck would just absolutely love.
White bottle, star, cork.
hmm You remember this particular bottle from Lakeland City?
Oh, the one that he fucking chugged?
Oh.
drank all night.
And I don't have somebody to cast suggestion on me this time.
Ale. Or tea.
All right.
What sucks is Rogar actually does have a very specific question he would love to ask.
Bottle.
So this crosses Rogar's mind?
No.
No.
He's completely baffled about everything.
Well, yeah, everybody seems to be, but so what I'm asking you is, in this moment, does Rogar have a question about the book that's in his hands as Thorbeck stared into it, got lost before Thorbeck comes back?
I guess he would have just been thinking like,
Perception checks from everybody in that hallway.
So I had
Ba-
previously rolled a perception of 18, if that matters.
That was not enough, but this is another one. Go ahead and roll again.
basically he would have just been thinking like, what was I supposed to have said? What does that guy want? And you know, what? That's basically all he would have been wondering.
So there's, as you're getting ready to close the book in front of Thorbeck, there is scrawling black letters that come across the page in front of you. You're holding the book, and the letters seem to be following your perception. So if you look from the top left of the page to the bottom right, it follows where you're looking in the book.
Interesting.
Also, I would grab like
Can you read common?
No, I cannot read common. I think I would say that our no.
You speak common. Your intelligence.
I speak
is
common.
1. So yes, you
Or-
can read technically according to.
Well, I
D&D.
chose not. I know.
Yeah.
I know D&D decides that barbarians get to read.
Okay. So if you don't want to be able to read, you can't quite understand, but the letters seem to be scrolling across the page as you look at them. Do you still close the book?
I'll watch him for a little bit. I mean, Thorbeck's still frozen, so I don't have much else to do.
Okay. Roll a base intelligence check.
I'm
You
good
can
at
roll it with
these.
disadvantage if you want.
What's it? Reading?
'Cause even a toddler can look at language and sound out letters or make up letters. So there's
Yeah,
a possibility.
and I think the tribe also uses a rudimentary form of written common,
They use emojis.
kind of. Oh shit! No.
Same as your
Emojis are
intelligence
just
score,
new
so I
age
guess-
hieroglyphics.
Correct.
So it even tries to shift into a form that you can understand. And
Tries.
There's just a lack of care. It tries.
He just, yeah. He'll
Essentially-
just he'll say out loud to the book like, "I know you're trying to be helpful and nice, but this is not my strong suit."
A picture of a face appears on the page and shakes its head up and down. The same face
Oh.
that you saw there shakes its head
Yup.
up and down.
That's more my style.
It's a picture book.
Hey,
And the pages are just flipping rapidly to make the animation.
Yeah, that like a flip book.
Yeah.
I'll just say, look,
Yes.
I'm sorry if
Trying
I
to be
annoyed
helpful.
you. I don't understand things very good.
He sticks his
asked me-
thumb up.
You asked me how I
then
got
it goes
there.
blank.
I was trying to tell you. Oh. All right.
Me am not as very good understand.
All right. So of your perception checks, nobody passed the DC.
Minx made it.
But
Holy shit!
Valith, you hear sobbing in the room where the commoner lady is.
Should we go finish her?
Door's locked.
Should we kill her?
Jesus.
Minx has lost her composure and is starting to turn evil.
Okay, we'll go back to Thorbeck because Thorbeck
Oh,
has a
I was
question
muted.
for me. Sorry, we'll go back to Thorbeck because Thorbeck has his answer that he's been trying to think of, or his question that he's been trying to think of. What is your question, Thorbeck?
Well, I think I'll just go with the first one you mentioned. What would be the most effective route for my party to take to accomplish the abolition of the slave trade held in prominence?
Enter the populated establishment warehouse. Follow the pathway, which you are also getting images in your mind of like a path to follow.
Yeah.
These are going to be hard seared into your brain. Like, you are not able to forget this information.
So no history check required.
Correct. However, this is going to fucking hurt. Bad.
Yay!
Okay, follow this secret entrance and this secret tunnel to the location pictured. Enter at your own risk. Death very likely. And it will show you a room. Give me a nature check with advantage because one of your party members is of this nature.
Okay.
There's a whole fucking bunch of drow. And I'm talking a massive amount of drow. And I am
like slaves, I assume.
I'll do this. You are able to freely walk around this environment. So I will give you this location, and you can walk around in it.
Cool. So this is like the end of the hall.
Yeah, and under these black planks is where they are stationed. They are not on top of the brown planks. I said black planks, I meant brown planks. They are underneath the brown planks, not on top of the brown planks.
I see. Yeah. So that's a whole... And these are all like drow?
And every single one of those is drow. And they seem to be in a stupefied state. So I'll let you explore that room.
That's interesting. Okay.
The ones that are what would be like commoners in that scene seem to be conscious. Everybody is stationary. They're currently like still and ethereal. So you can like pass through them, walk through them, observe them. The commoners these peoples. I don't know if you can see their name hovering.
Yeah, I can see them. They're like
Those are to indicate drow that are not currently pacified like these are.
okay. So they're like I see kind of what they're doing with those guys.
And right
I
here,
assume. Ooh,
right
Legend?
there, I do not have his actor made yet. So right here by this paper, you
yes.
see. Let me get the image. And you see that individual currently scribbling down on a piece of paper something.
So just. Does he have similar garb to the Seekers? Or like does it
Similar,
look like he may be affiliated?
but no identifying markings on this individual. He is as he appears. There is nothing,
Okay.
no insignia. Even the buckle is just a plain diamond shape
Yeah.
with engraving, but it's not designary. There's no designation.
Okay.
There is a key on his tool belt that hangs down on, like, you see a little chain that hangs down by his sword.
Yeah, and I assume
There's
key
a
for
key
thing
there.
over that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a
and
fair
then
assumption.
This guy
I don't
seems
see
to be
that guy.
looking over the troops. I'm going to delete that because everybody shouldn't be able to see it. That guy seems to be looking over the troops and over the pacified drow. All right. Well, you're exploring that and familiarizing yourself with that.
I'm just searing it into my mind.
Yeah. What are we doing, Bandit?
Okay.
I am using the soul stone to cast locate creature to see if I can find Thorbeck or Rogar,
All right.
because they do not appear to be in the library where we can see them.
Okay. Okay. The spell returns null.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That's not. Maybe I did it wrong. I've never tried using that spell from the stone before.
All right, Rogar, assuming Thorbeck returns, is there anything you want to do? Say he comes back right now, is there anything you want to do?
No, I mean, I'm only gonna do stuff if he's like with me.
Yeah, I'm leaving him in the other room so that he can familiarize and memorize. What are you trying to locate, Dracul?
Rogar's new lightning sword that he's fascinated with and will never leave. that just doesn't seem to be right. I know I can locate a person
Oh,
or an object.
To be clear, the spell completes. It is effective. It is telling you this creature doesn't exist within the parameters of the spell. They are not within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay, so adaptation of the spell because of the soul stone said that it would locate oh nope, that's the codex at an unlimited range across planes. Okay. So apparently neither Rogar nor Thorbeck are within even 1,000 feet of us. Did they leave the library?
Oh shit.
But they're not here.
Something felt weird. I'm not sure what it could be.
Of course, they were too quiet. Something's always wrong when they're quiet.
Yes, the two loudest people in our party were too quiet, yes.
Do we have any way of finding them?
Perhaps, Mingsalia, could you send them a message to try to contact them?
I just tried locate creature and locate object, and I couldn't detect Thorbeck or Rogar's sword.
So you're saying they're...
I have knowledge of that spell as well, so I would know it's 1,000 feet. That is quite odd. Perhaps there's some strange magic at work here. Everyone stay somewhat together for now, and let us take a closer look around, but let me speak with this sobbing woman again really quick. Please don't tell her I'm here to hurt her, Migsalia.
What woman?
I knock on the door.
Greta's gonna go up behind you and kind of like try to peer around you because she still doesn't know what woman is there.
I don't know what you want. Stay away from me. You people are crazy.
I just have some questions for you. Merely, are you under the employ of whoever it is that collected all of this knowledge?
There really is somebody else in there.
I told you. When have I ever lied to you? I've only lied one time, and that was to Thorbeck about not cooking because I burnt it and I was embarrassed. I repented to the Raven Queen many nights, but I do not lie.
Did you burn the piece that I gave you?
I was embarrassed. Yes.
Roll a persuasion.
I burnt what I was cooking. Am I not telling the truth?
Who's rolling persuasion?
Yeah.
This is a persuasion between you and
the
person locked in
lady.
the room.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The DC is higher now because you are also now still arguing with each other.
Right. We are an adventuring party. I am a cleric of the Raven Queen and Kalembor. I do not wish you any harm. We are merely here for knowledge, which we have found, and some which we cannot understand. So if you're able to help us in any way, we would pay for your service, but we will not hurt you. Unless you intend to hit me again with that damn club or whatever that was, then I may just have
Did
to
you take
restrain
that
you.
damage, by the way.
What damage?
The 8 points of damage from the 2 books.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Damn,
have
she can
now.
hurl
I have
books.
3 temporary hit points, so they bounced off of my temp hit points. But what can I do to earn your favor or trust? What
Roll a
is there?
persuasion check.
I'm not good at these, but okay.
She has stopped sobbing. How do I know you're not lying to me? You people seem fucking crazy.
Are you?
Are you coming to
Can you unlock the door?
I can. I'm not gonna until I have some reassurances.
Valeth, can I try for a minute?
It's an open speaking floor right now.
I mean right up there at the door.
If you're going to try and pick the lock and open it, I would say no. If she wishes to be in here locked away, she may be in here locked away. I'm asking her of her own free will to open the door. If she wishes not to, we can speak through the door. We will not force ourselves upon her. I merely opened a door and received a book, 2 books to the face, and nearly a club. So, if you're going to try and unlock the door, I will not let you. I'm sorry, it's cruel.
Ma'am, 2 of our party members seem to have disappeared in this area. Is there anything you can do to help us locate them?
I don't know anything of any disappearances. The first one that came through, they were yelling, they were screaming at each other, something about a fucking book. I don't know. I'm done. I'm sick of it.
What were you doing here?
Waiting for somebody. I don't trust you.
Did you hear anybody say, "Ooh, look, cobwebs"?
Yeah, then
That was one of
Hid?
our party members that disappeared. We're trying to find him.
Yeah, and then there was
Any
fucking
secret-
grinding stone. Like the whole fucking library was collapsing down on top of me. I thought a wall collapsed.
Grinding stone, like maybe a secret door?
It sounded like the library was collapsing, so I hid under a bookshelf.
Can I roll a perception at advantage because of this new information saying that there could possibly be a secret door?
You can roll with normal because there's no indication, no information that would tell you what you're exactly looking for. And the mechanism of this secret door is not, there are no seams.
25.
Thank God. You are.
Was that the
looking
DC?
around. The DC was 21 or no 22 because you hit the DC dead on the fucking number. To
Right
find
on the money.
secret room. You're looking, and Drada seems to be blocking your view a little bit, and you like kind of move her aside, nudge her aside, and there is a coolness to the wall that you didn't notice before, because as you move her, you put your hand on the wall to stabilize as you're trying to like look for footsteps and try to figure out what's going on. and when you put your hand on the wall, your hand goes thunk as the stone slips in, and the wall goes.
Okay. So I see this
behind you.
I'll go and find them. I am going to console this soul and see if she may be of assistance. I'm speaking somewhat quietly to them. I will follow you in. Where is that lever? Can you point it out to me?
It's the door is open. It's like it's permanently open right now.
Okay.
The only reason it closed is because Thorbeck said, I do the same thing. Closed the door behind him and then walked into the room.
Okay. Yeah. Leave it open. I'll come in after you. Just give me a few moments.
Probably be best if you come with us. That way, Valeth can talk to her.
God damn it! No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right. Is anybody else entering the room?
Okay, I have a question about this lady. When I saw her, was there anything on her to make me think that she was like someone from prominence, like markings, insignia of the school, like anything like that?
No.
Okay.
She is not, which you wouldn't expect to see.
Okay. So their whole thing is kind of like our thing, where if we want to show it, we'll show it. It's like a hidden sigil.
You don't know.
Okay.
You've never seen an individual with the symbol of the Clickarth Adventuring Academy.
The people we fought, though, didn't have it readily showing.
They had not earned their emblems yet.
True, because that was to earn it. Got it. And there's no knowledge. Got it. All right.
Yep.
Okay, if you want me to go, or you can go with them. I'm just basically going to try and talk this lady down. You know,
okay, roll
typical fatherly.
Check. As the door closes, you asked, so Dracul would have shown you the rock that he. Oh my god!
Well, if you would, please, pretty please. Basically.
So this lady hears grinding stone, and Vadelith's like, come on, open the door. As now it is dead silent behind Valeth, and the only voice is his. So she
this is what I do. I go, okay, good, trouble's gone. That's what I say.
So she probably fully thinks that you like
Mingsalia.
somebody.
Okay, good, trouble's gone. Now maybe I can finally speak with this person.
It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again.
Oh shit! There's a secret door out here.
I mean, it happened twice before.
It's just a secret door. There's no danger. The building isn't falling apart.
So to her, grinding stone has happened 6 times.
5 times. 6? I thought it was 5.
No, when they get all in that room and he's not following, the proximity triggers, the teleportation triggers, and the door closes. The door closes and then they teleport.
And I asked Dracul to show me where he opened it, making that clear.
Say
okay.
That you know where the button is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because
I make sure.
Still have
because my ass will be stuck out here rolling shitty ass rolls.
I would have still had my hand on the depressed stone, like.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, you can go ahead and I guess do their thing, because I'm gonna be a while with this lady. I gotta wait for her incessant sobbing and freaking out to calm down again.
Okay, so per request of individuals, you'll find out in a minute, Bowen. You'll find out in a minute.
Cool.
Rogar, the party arrives. Rogar, you hear the door open from around the corner, and everybody that arrives here, and I'll go ahead and activate it so you can see too.
Yeah, I gotta step away for like
Bailiff.
1 second. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll put you in here so you can observe, but
Okay.
you don't know any of this.
I am gonna have to go soon because I have to be up at like 4:30 for the show.
All right. So this is where we're going to end it, but I have one thing to resolve just before it ends. Thorbeck, your stone cunning ends. Rogar,
Yes.
you are looking at Thorbeck as you close the book. What can only be described as the absolute searing, agonizing scream of somebody being melted from the inside out. You hear Thorbeck release this scream.
Are you okay, buddy?
As you take 31 points of psychic damage. Thorbeck.
Yeah, I'm just going. Just. Fucking. I would continue, but I have neighbors.
Are you okay, buddy?
He's still clutching his head. At this point, I'd say he is curdled over, like on his knees, head to the ground.
I'll do the awkward back pat of somebody who has no idea what to do.
You are silent,
Still scream.
suffocating, blind, deaf, and you receive a point of exhaustion.
So as soon as they like
scream-
teleport in, they hear this.
They hear that blood-curdling scream of absolute agony. Your voice goes dead as all of the oxygen has left your body. You can no longer scream. Like the people who jumped off the Empire State Building, they screamed until their lungs ran out and continued to try to scream while suffocating to death as they were falling.
Yeah.
So
what's malicious malady say to this?
Oh, you hit a malicious malady too? Psychic damage.
I didn't get a prompt for it, but I imagine it would.
Oh. Yeah, we'll say you get a prompt for it too. Let's see. Where's psychic?
This is heavy shit, man.
Breathe, buddy. You
That
have
make
to
sense in
breathe.
this case.
Well, shit, where's the
I'm gonna
healer
roll
when
that
you need
again.
him?
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, so your saving throw is half of 31, so 15. You have a DC 15.
Is that wisdom save?
Wisdom save to remove the terrified condition. Go ahead and roll that for me at disadvantage.
At normal because I drank this stuff earlier. That lasts for an hour.
Yep. Lucky you.
Or did you? Was it all a dream?
Nope. Nothing that happens there is a dream. Trust me.
Does it count because it's in a different dimension? Like the ethereal plane? Maybe the contents was left in the other plane.
And I think you were really lucky with that damage roll too. Got a 2 in there, but not that lucky. Let's see, would that have killed Mingsalia? That's the question. Your one
Oh my
damage
God.
might have saved you.
Oh, dude.
No, I'm a book.
buddy. The bad
Wisdom
book
saving
can't
throw
hurt you.
15 exactly.
Okay, so you have removed the terrified condition, and that is where we will end it.
Okay.
Oh, dude, that is fucking.
And this is
Oh,
why
man.
you should never read.
Yeah.
If
Solidifies
I
even
could
more
talk, I would
Rogar.
say something to you in character, dude.
Do you
heard
think?
him?
Do you think
Oh
this
my
could
God.
pass through by wiping my butt with the page?